Alright, hello everyone, and finally welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. Last couple days were kind of busy and wasn't feeling well yesterday, so a little bit of a delay for the next part here, but we're finally ready to continue and trek away up this very large mountain here. But yeah, we'll just get started that 1 second here. There we go. Headphones weren't like super great. But now we can get started. I'm ready. I've been really looking forward to playing more of this. I just was not able to very well yesterday. Alright, we have it. Well, I guess I could just click on this too, because that works. Let's see what the queues are like today. I mean, if not, we've always got NPCs. That always works. I understand that probably a lot of people have beaten the game by this point, despite only being like a couple of days, but that's okay. I'm sure we'll, as we go through this week, I have a feeling this whole week's probably just going to be mostly finishing this. I feel like we could probably finish in the week. We'll get a new batch of people once the game actually comes out tomorrow, or likely, I don't know, less than 24 hours from now, probably like 6 hours from now, I'd imagine, or something like that, is my guess. What kind of queues are we actually looking for here? Now, mind you, last time we did this, was surprisingly not that long of a queue. How many other people are here? These people are probably all getting ready to do the dungeon as well, but I bet none of them are healers and tanks. I guarantee it. Is there anything we can do around here in the meantime? I was like super not feeling great to even like boot this game up, so I didn't do anything extra. Do we have, I can't remember, do we have Fate started on here? I don't remember. I think we have one. We have one Fate here. Let's go see what we got over here. Might as well, because, well, once we get in the dungeon, I'm sure we'll get teleported back out to wherever we need to be once we actually finish the dungeon. So, really, we can go wherever we want, and it won't actually matter. I wonder how abandoned this area is now that everyone's done. You know what? Probably isn't that abandoned. I feel like people are going to be doing all the fates, do fate grinding, do, like, bosses and all that stuff for a while. I don't think we have to worry too much about that. It's probably not going to be till, like, the first big patch that things will start calming down. Where's this Fate? It's like right here. Question is it a good idea to try and attempt to do this alone? Should we try and do it with others? Yeah, all of these are like super dead. It's also like kind of sort of still not quite. It's an afternoon on a Monday. It's a holiday here in Canada, but I doubt it's a holiday anywhere else. So I'm sure it's like less busy than you would think. Okay, let's see. It might also just be that the instance we're in is like super fucking dead. Is people gonna do it? Should I start it? Is this person ready? I think we're ready. Alright, let's go. 93. Okay, that's fine. I'm 93. Alright, we gotta protect these guys, I guess. If it ends up taking too long for the queue, then we will definitely just go in with NPCs. I do want to see some Alice green red mage. I love that she's like classified as the healer for this dungeon. I kind of almost want to just like see it anyways because it sounds fucking hilarious. Like, what is she gonna do? Just spam Bear Cure constantly? That sounds extremely helpful. I'm actually very tempted to just see it anyways. Okay, this is actually going very fast, which tells me there's probably not a lot of people here because I'm actually able to, like, we only got like what, one person helping us, I think? Yeah, it looks like only one person here. And the fact that we're actually doing stuff to this Fate and it's not taking a million years, despite there being a surprising amount of enemies, they don't have a lot of health and we don't need to fight that many to actually finish it off. I should probably use my hammer. Of course, I always forget to set this up before we start. There we go. A couple more. One more? Oh, that was it for hammer. Okay, like, maybe one more enemy. Maybe two. No, one more enemy. Okay. There we go. There's the gold. Any more? Oh, it's a chain fate. Oh shit. Okay. Round 2. Yo, duel time? We got boss fight? Oh. Let's come to check out what's going on. Kicked all his goons' asses. Now we gotta fight him. I'm ready. Let's go. Oh, yo, we got a healer here? Hell yeah. Where are you in the dungeon queue, huh? Why aren't you queuing for dungeons? Well, this might actually be a bit of a dangerous thing to do. Oh, fuck. That's okay. We got a sage here. Oh, there we go. I'll wait just a second. Let's see if we can fight this guy. I don't think we're gonna beat it in like 20 seconds, which is what I would prefer. But I'm gonna try anyways. If it gets down to like 10 seconds, I'm gonna have to back out of this, unfortunately. Yeah, it's not looking great. Alright, that's fine. Leaving. Sorry, guys. Got a jet. That's what we're here for anyways. Thought we could finish it. I mean, there's another guy that came in at like the last second. Would've been kind of cool. Oh well. Now that's a cool looking mountain. Also, I'm loving this music already. It's already been like 3 seconds, and the music's great. What the hell is that thing? It's like a puffer bird. Okay, I'm gonna actually remember to prime my paint. There we go. So how many people are doing this for the first time is the question. See, I guess that's the other thing too, is like everyone here is gonna be familiar with the dungeon by this point. It's like took so long to finish it. That's okay. We'll probably get a whole bunch of new people. See, I'm behind now, but I'm gonna be like super far ahead once the game actually releases. In a few hours. I should probably catch up. Okay. Just go all out, because this is probably a big pull. And we're gonna need lots of big damage. So if I use all my hyperphantages, I can use Rainbow Drip for free, which I haven't really gone to try yet. There we go. Ooh, that is big damage. I like that. Yep, Pictomancer is great for these like big burst, big giant pulls because you just burst everything. There we go. I was like wondering why the camera's so zoomed in. Forgot it wasn't zoomed out all the way. No, still not done? Oh, come on. You serious? There we go. Had to tap it one more time. I probably should have waited on that. That's okay. I wonder if I can get more than one black paint charge. There's gotta be a way. Maybe if I use subtractive palette twice before using any of the paints, maybe I can get like 2. Not really an ideal thing to do though, IMO. Cause like that seems like it would take a lot of work. Like I feel like, I don't know, maybe I'm missing something here, but I feel like if I'm making the meter go to 100, I'm doing something wrong. Okay, there we go. It's over. Yeah, you guys finish it off. There we go. Alright, boss time already? Yeah, you know it. These dungeons are not going to change their design anytime soon, I think. This is this fluffy little guy. I didn't charge my paints again. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I'll do it now. So got ice magic, I guess, in here. Okay, I want to see what he's doing first before he... Oh, okay, that's a... Ooh. Oh. The fact that that's not even, like, a dodgeable move and it does that much damage. So these guys are gonna, yeah, they're gonna do that. Okay, gotta wait for 2 of those to go. Classic checkerboard dodge, I think. Captures minions and ice. Oh shit, that means he's gonna do these ones first. Ah, that's clever. All right. Yeah, you can't fool me. I see your tricks. Probably should be charging us up. Okay, these are probably going to be AoE attacks, if I had to guess. You can also charge them in ice. Okay, I'm ready. Which ones are getting charged in ice? Those ones. Okay, thank you. Over here then. There we go. See, I can pretend that I've done this before because I'm able to figure it out. They'll never know. Until the end, when it announces that I got the achievement, of course. Oops, that's not what we want to do. Okay, which ones are going? Oh, this is going to get more complicated. Oh, okay, I thought he was going to freeze him again. That's fine. How's it going, brother? Welcome. I'll be able to read your message once this fight is over. We beat up this, like, I don't know, Yeti? Magic Yeti? Who's getting frozen? That's the question. You're getting frozen. Okay, so we want to stand here. No, wait. Here? No, I did that wrong. Fuck. Oh, it was over here. Okay, there's the one, like, corner that was perfect. Well, there goes my sick disguise where I pretend that I knew what I was doing. It's okay. We'll just burst him with hammer. Get that charged up here. Oh my god, that could totally kill. That was only one vulnerability. Oh, someone got 2. Oh god, okay, again. That's okay. He's practically dead, we're fine. There we go. So notification Discord that you're gonna play some kind of climbing game. I mean, we're climbing a mountain. Does that not count for you? We're literally mountain climbing right now. If that's not good enough for you, I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. Nah, this whole week's gonna be all Final Fantasy, so if you're expecting anything else, yeah, don't. Basically all I can say. At least until we finish the expansion. Which, I don't know, I'm expecting to finish it sometime this week. I was hoping to finish it this weekend, but like yesterday was just... Last couple days I wasn't able to stream as much as I thought I was going to be able to. Which I kind of expected might happen. But, yeah, yesterday specifically was like extra bad. I mean, first it took me an extra day to get Pictomancer in a state that actually let me access the story missions. And then yesterday I was just like completely out of it and was not in a mood to stream at all. And I didn't get to start until late today because I woke up early. I started making like pancakes and shit because I was like, okay, well, I'm up now. I might as well do it first. Because I had a Baldur's Gate session scheduled for bright and early at 7 a.m. So I did that, fell back asleep. Because there's no way in hell I was staying up after that. I wouldn't be here right now if I didn't take that nap and finish, like, you know, getting a full 8 hours. So I did that, and then I ate, and then... Oh, fuck, Zerul's gonna fuck us up. Wow, that was quite the move he did there. What the hell, man? Dude. Such devastation was not his intention. But I fell asleep, woke back up, actually ate, and then I was finally ready to stream. And that ended up being like 5:30 by the time that happened. Yo, is this loot any good? 650, is this 660? 660 is what I need, right? I'm gonna need that because I think that's what we want. Yeah, I think we need like all of this, maybe? Okay, that's good enough. Oh, I'm out of moves. And once again, every time this is some sort of drinking game, I'd be dead. Every time I miss to prime my paint. Not the climbing I thought is mostly because I've been playing Peaks of Yore. I don't think I've heard of Peaks of Yore. What kind of rock climbing game is that one? This is not a single player shooting game with bots, and they do not have a limit on how many bots you can have. Oh boy. That sounds amazing and terrible at the same time. I don't think it's worth trying to prime my paint at this point. I'm just gonna finish taking these guys out. I think we're coming up to the next boss anyways. There we go. So these will be nice and ready for it. Well, climbing a mountain certainly is easy when you have giant updrafts taking you all the way to the top. Oh, this is a nice view. Okay, prime that. Go in. Get everyone buffed up with that. Spam this a few times. And then activate Hyperphantasia. Oh, you guys can't like stand in my circle? Oh, I see. It's not a circle we can stand in. You can move. Crystallized rocks shatter into tiny pieces. What is that gonna mean? Okay. Well, that's fine. I get to keep my circle, so... What do you mean I got hit? By what? Excuse me? Okay, well, I'm gonna use that because if I didn't, I would have died. And I did not get to use all my Hyperphantasia, which means I do not get Rainbow Drip. Better debuff his damage output. Oh god, is this safe? I don't know if this is safe. This is... Okay, it was safe. Holy... I thought it was, like, I saw them grow, so I was like, wait, is this actually gonna be bad? Okay, I'm, like, not hitting it, right? We're fine? Good, okay. Maybe I touched it somehow last time. Maybe someone moved at the last second with theirs, because I thought I was in good position, but I guess not. Better get another hammer going here. Thank you. Sorry, middle casting. Ow! What the hell? Can I still cast? Oh, I can still cast. Good. Well, thank goodness for being, what the fuck is this shit? Oh, I've seen that before. There's one other boss that uses the same kind of mechanic. With, like, the shrinking eye thing. I forget which one it is, but it's been so long. Oh, that's sick. Man, the bosses in these dungeons have been awesome. Such a big step up from the last couple expansions, honestly. Okay, I should charge up another hammer, because I do have another Starry Sky I can use here. Okay, I'm going to use it here. Probably going to regret it, but I'm going to do it anyways. Yeah, they expand a little bit. I knew it. I wasn't crazy. It's like Black Mage all over again. Wait, okay, how did I get that? Did I step on something I didn't see? I don't know. Who cares? I'm confused by that one. Oh, I got my Rainbow Drip. Yeah, finish him off. I think if I do it fast enough, I can take advantage of Starry Sky with Rainbow Drip. Okay, good. We're good. We're done. Alright, we got that. I got those. I can pass on that, and I can pass on that. Alright, cool. Yeah, I think 660 is the next level of gear I need. Oh wow, what did I just get smacked by? Was not paying attention where I was standing. Okay, well if I was smart I would have been able to use my buff for this, but that's fine. I'll use it now. It should recharge by the time we get to... Oh, it's still charging, never mind. I'm not going to use it now, but at least it's primed. Ready to go. There we go, that should be most of them. And done. Okay, now let's get everything ready. Treasure? Yes, please, give me that treasure. Might have good gear in it that I could use. Nope, it does not. Okay. Of course, now we get all the healing gear. Last time I had to farm a dungeon for gear, I did not get a single piece of healing gear, and now I'm getting all the healing gear. It's like it knows what I don't want. Can't really do anything yet. There we go. Now we can do stuff. Probably should have activated that first. Oh well. Oh fuck. Get out there. Oh. I know how those black mages feel. You want to stay in your buff, but sometimes it just isn't possible. There we go. Man, how am I fourth on the aggro? After all that damage, you'd think I've been like first if it wasn't for the tank. Okay, boss should be the next thing we do. Perfect. Oh, there he is. Is that the guy we've been looking for this whole time? Wants to challenge us to a duel? It's 4 against 1. I don't know what you think you're gonna accomplish.
I am Purfurur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
Oh, I'm ready to be tested. It's a good old-fashioned fisticuffs. This guy doesn't stand a chance. Okay, I'm not the only one that was doing it for the first time. Good. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on the hammer stuff because we got 10 seconds left on the recharge. Might as well. Although I will do this because what I think I can do is we can get that ready. What is that gonna be? I want to see what that little square is. That seems very suspicious. It's a platform. He's drawn a glyph. Okay. I'm guessing we don't want to touch that. Because if we touch that, we're going to get something terrible. Or maybe that was just how he does his attack. That's how he dictates it. No, that's fine then. I'm just going to do this. And that. And that. Get those ready. Okay. That doesn't seem too bad. Oh, that's a little faster than I thought it was. Can we... Whoa, whoa, what are we doing? Okay, we're fine.
I will take the measure of your resolve.
I can just use one more. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I didn't quite get to use my hyperphantasias. That is unfortunate. I should have probably... I forgot I have the ability. I should have used my shield to protect everyone. I think that would have been better. It worked out in the end, but it would have probably been better. Are we supposed to touch those? Damage up. Oh, we're supposed to take them so we can get a buff. Ah, okay, okay. Well, that's, I thought we were dodging them. That's fine. I like buffs. I thought they were bad, though. Ouch. Oof. Okay, we got just enough there. Oh. Hey, can we get a hammer going with this damage buff? Because that'd be kind of sick. I would love that. What's this one? Is this going to be a push? We're going to want to stand close to it? Yep. Figured. Oh, did I get it off? Hell yeah, I did. Man, I wish I picked up more buff stacks. That hammer would be sick. How much damage do you think I could do with the, if I had, like, maximum buffs? Oh, did I touch a... I touched a thing. That's fine. We're fine. Okay, time for another Starry Sky. End this off here. 2 at once, eh? Alright, what we getting first? I don't know, was it a good time for that limit break? Okay, we got fire and we got water. Fire is going to explode in a checker pattern, so I'm going to aim right for it. Excellent, good stuff. Don't stack those, good job. Okay, let's get that down, do that. Try and burst this guy into oblivion. Okay. There we go. Gave everyone a bit of a bubble. I think that was helpful. I did get rainbow drip, that's good. Our 40,000 damage right there. Okay, we can do like one more hammer, I think. What's this one gonna be? Oh, that's not the button I wanted to push, but that's fine. Okay, square arena means we should probably go for the diagonals for maximum room. Excellent, good timing. And he's dead. Nice. The only limit to the amount of bots is how much PC can handle. Oh. And how many can yours PC handle? Alright, let's see what's in our loot. Oh wait, I should give a commendation first. Who's left? Yeah, you know what? White Mage did a good job. What is this? It is not a weapon I can use. I'm leaving. Alright, we beat your challenge. Although I have a feeling we have another challenge after this, because it sounded like they might have had 2. These giants. See, now that guy looks a little more like a giant. That's a more respectable size.
Very good, claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur-Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You know what? I didn't expect an explanation, but I appreciate it.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition, the one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokhui. Is this true?
Probably because they discovered it.
Visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
So they dreamed of the City of Gold and were just convinced it was real. But it sounds like it actually was real, because
Another claimant, I see.
Mamu found it.
I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Yeah, have fun with the fight. Watch out for the fire. It's a little tricky. Oh, is he drinking? He's powering himself back up, ready for round 2. Alright, good luck, guys.
Here and now, I think he means.
Yeah, just get out of the way. Well, did they win? He seems content.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Alright, what flavor are we getting? We still have to go and obtain our blue raspberry again. Ooh, lime. Lime's probably my favorite. Yeah, 3 to go, except we still have to steal back the one we lost.
Thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve.
It's like he just doesn't give a shit anymore. That's not like he ever did. He's just gonna steal them
Honestly or
anyways.
not, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat.
I mean, who wouldn't? It's a pretty picturesque place, perfect
The
for a
earlier
fight.
stages saw us learn the history of the Yokhui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valley Armanda brought ruin into Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Look, he decided to show up.
I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Oh, shut up. Yeah, you care.
Sarilcha, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right.
We'll take this out to the bottom of the mountain.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
That's, I guess that kind of makes sense he'd have something up here. It seemed like he had quite an impact on these guys.
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Oh, he's here too.
Kettenram, the Laminsan explorer. Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
I bet he did.
Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokwi. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others? Of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
That's not a good sounding roar. All this self-reflection reunions are nice and all. I think we have bigger problems. But a certain someone might have escaped their prison.
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
Oh, well. That's unfortunate.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Probably.
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there. Now!
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Wait, you guys are just gonna jump ship and head to the next trial? Are you gonna help out? I think they're gonna jump ship. That's fine. They can take their head start if they want. Oh, it's this music again. I haven't heard this music in a while. We need to go to Alphano, which is probably back in town. Yeah. Oh, this one is 100 to get there, not 60. Where is he at? Is this going to be our first boss fight? First trial? I feel like it's about time for one. Good, you're back. There's much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge in Aether, there were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath, then lend a hand where you can. Oh, what kind of die should we get? Okay, everyone's dying around me, but I gotta figure out what kind of die I should choose. We got one of those. We got 0 red and 0 blue. You know what? I don't think I have as many red shades as I do blue shades. I'll take some red. If you are ready, there are many injured up here who still need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from their wounds, I ask that you alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whoever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen these people's hurts. What if I was a healer? Do you think I could heal them myself? That'd be kind of a fun little dynamic quest bit. Alright. Where's the injured parties? You seem a little injured, I guess.
Yo, the third promise's protector. Everything was bathed in bright red. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move.
Whoa, that dash did not do what I thought it was gonna do. I like snapped to the ground and just went straight down the cliff. Is he inside this building? No, we can't go in the building.
My wounds are nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat. It's as if the moisture has left all my body.
Seems like Valagramanda decided to use fire magic on these guys. I was expecting one of them to be cold, one of them to be super dry from heat, and then, I don't know, I guess the other one just battered by wind? I don't know what that would cause.
Oh, everything burns. The touch of cloth is agony. Yet I will live. Leave me. There are others more dire need of help.
Alright, I got your targets, Alphano. I'm coming. They can't come any faster.
I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then? That is well. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. When you were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree, did a fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once I'd healed the giant attacked by the mountain bird, The group's leader, Vorpalor, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of aether and returned to find Warlar's echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Veligor Manda has broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the temple guard and see what became of the Sky Ruins prison.
Boy, I sure hope it's not broken. I sure hope Veligor Manda is still, you know, within his jail cell there of ice. Be a real shame if it melted.
The High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within.
What happened?
It's like it was never even there.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, the claimant paid us a visit.
I don't think we need the Echo to figure this one out. I think there's only one person who would even think about freeing this guy.
Ah, a claimant.
Oh, and here we have the mighty Veligor Manda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Gulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve.
Well, they do say 2 heads are better than 1.
Blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
Is he gonna cast Flare? Oh, but he will. And he did.
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
That's okay. We'll just go and kick his ass. Kill him once and for all. Then they won't have to worry about a big ice prison to hold him back. I mean, let's be real. The prison was gonna falter eventually. It's just ice after all. Ice always eventually melts. It's not like this temple was properly refrigerated or anything. Was there really only 1 guard in here? I thought there was like 2 or 3 people in here.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Because I find it strange that this one giant Okay, he must be the only one in here for some reason.
Utter madness.
What happened to the other two?
Why have you done this?
A little selfish just to cast a shield around yourself.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
No, answer the question. How many you think are gonna die? Like 300, 400? How many zeros we talking here? I think it's a very important question. How's this guy not been disqualified yet? Like, surely someone's reported back to the palace about what the hell he's been doing this whole time.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched.
Oh, okay. Well, that answers that question.
Send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
That idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
So, what's the plan?
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda.
Do we even know where he flew off to?
So powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
Now look, do I look like the kind of guy that turned out to fight? I was hoping we'd get to fight him. I would have broken him out of prison myself if I had to.
Drawn to the chaos. You're as bad as Papa. Don't worry. The Sky Ruin should prove a big enough challenge for all of us.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
Now, are you gonna stay and help as well? Or are you gonna run off too?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
Oh, okay, bye. Well, good luck on the contest, I guess. Thanks for not helping.
If you're resolved to slay Valigarmanda, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Inform the Bello of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
Alright, now if I was a giant bird dragon thing, where would I fly off to?
So, Airville, any ideas on how we can track Valagamanda? The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There is a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the Sky Ruin's whereabouts far more quickly. The drow of extraordinary nature, Valagamanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which makes this device should come in handy. What the fuck? Yeah, I got one of those. A floating hand. Now's not the time to be playing with toys. This is no toy. It is an Aether Seeker. As the name suggests, Gleaners use it to detect the aether of living beings. And you've had that in your pocket this whole time. I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with the Valagamanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Well, as we know that in order to awaken Valagamanda from its icy imprisonment, Bakul Jaja casts spells which quicken its fire aspect into aether, and the residents here are uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valagamanda unleashed a great fiery blast. Then the choice is plain: fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we were not able to input our core's unique etheric signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire-aspected aether. So we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled Gleaner tool. I say why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea. We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me then, Abin, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Sky Ruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yakui. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valagamanda. I should like to be close at hand should their conditions suddenly worsen. Right. It sounds like we all have work to do. We should be on our way as well. I can't believe it's the fucking finger. That's absolutely hilarious. Oh, it even talks! I didn't know it was a robot. You'll head to the outskirts of the village first, then set the Seeker to detect fire-aspected aether. What if I just, like, pull out my own to go with it? Because I got one of those too. Although I don't think it was designated a Aether Inspector. It's just a cursor with some sort of description about existential crisis and how everything is fake and that we all live in the Matrix. I think we'll just stick to this one though. Right. Seeker is ready to go. Warlar's echo is still suffused with the Sky Ruin's residual aether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Once you choose to depart, Ernville will accompany you. Okay. We gotta follow the arrow, the hand, the pointing finger. Alright, let's follow the Aether Seeker. Oh, it's going fast. In those where it's going. It has selected a target. I'm faster than it? Fuck you. Why are we gonna be like this?
Aaronville, can you make this thing go any faster? It's okay. I'm gonna assume that it's gonna stop right around here. Yep. Source of fire, Spectre Aether located, tracking disengaged. Oh? What kind of random creature did we find? Not quite the legendary creature we were after. It's just a fire elemental. Come on. Can you not, like, make it exclude, like, really small amounts of fire aether and just, like, look for really big ones? Because surely, whatever kind of fire aether aura the giant dragon has, it's gonna be a lot more than that tiny, piddly little fire elemental. Do you mind dealing with that fire sprite? It will continue to confuse the Seeker if we leave it be. Indiscriminate killing because a machine needs to do its job? Say no more. I probably don't need to do that much. Like, watch this. It's over. Oh, okay. 3 hits, whatever. Unnecessary measure, I'm afraid. I don't think those guys have any feelings. Let's try this again. I mean, those elementals were originally invented by the ancients to distribute and control the etheric currents in the air. And then they just kind of got left around after that. Alright, let's see if this one's any better. We're going into uncharted territory regardless. Yeah, it just needs to be slightly faster. Like, the fact that it's not quite at running speed is unfortunate. Oh, is it these guys over here? What the hell is this? Bunch of lava rocks. Well, it's a bit of a bigger creature. Frightening enough, but again, not what we're looking for. If you'd be so kind. Hey Crafter, how's it going? Alright, let's take out this giant pile of rocks. If only the hammer could do extra damage because it's a hammer. Unfortunate that Stormblood took that all away from us. My thanks. I'd ask you if it gave you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to. Seeker, resume checking, and try not to point out something useful, and do try to point something useful out this time. I'm telling you, just like set the parameters to be a lot higher and you wouldn't have this problem. Alright, what's the next fire thing? Is it another one? I see more up ahead. Oh, you know what? It's probably gonna go for this volcano next. We are right next to a volcano. I swear, if it doesn't stop at it. Now, I see this might be a problem, because even with my suggestion, this volcano's probably gonna outshine the Valagarmanda in its fire. Ah, another remnant of Valagarmanda's last rampage. The credit flames registered to the Seeker's corporeal aether. In the words of the Turiolal saga, when Valagarmanda rages out of control, its fire burns forever, its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Skybone's perpetual magic against itself.
trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some sort of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living aether. We can feed a sample into the seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. Oh, okay. Well, that works. If it's from the Valagarmanda itself, then that's like the perfect source. Now we should be able to find our target, right? There. Now the seeker should ignore any etheric signature but Valagarmanda's. Had I realized this was possible from the start, then you needn't have fought those creatures at all. My apologies. It seems I still have much to learn from this journey, as a gleaner and as a guide. This time, the seeker should be attracted solely to Valagarmanda's aether. Resume tracking based on the aether sample. Alright, accelerated pursuit mode. That means you're gonna go faster, right? Oh, so fast we don't even have to follow it anymore. We can just go there ourselves. Oh wait, is this a hunt? Hang on. Quick little pit stop here. We got a bounty to take care of. Gee, I guess I might as well summon this guy. What? Oh. Damn, what the hell did you just puke up there, Tar? Jesus. There we go. That's, oh, that was 2 of 2. Okay. I didn't even realize I fought another one at some point. Now, if I jump off this cliff, is that going to be a problem? Either of the bone-breaking kind, or the you're now stuck at the bottom of a cliff and you can't climb back up, idiot climb kind? I'm going to say it's fine. Anyone doing this Fate? Yeah, you know what? We'll take a quick little pit stop for this Fate. It's going pretty slowly. I'm sure whoever's there would appreciate the help. And then we'll go and find this Valagarmanda. I'm assuming that it went straight to him. I mean, I don't see anything. You'd think like a giant... Well, okay, maybe it stopped at this giant crater again. Probably makes sense considering it was left by Valagarmanda. Oh, it's another duel. Okay. Oh, it's this thing again. We actually get to finish the fight. How nice. Oh, yes, let's stand inside the cone. I was only a bronze. Unfortunate. Doesn't count towards our progression. Is that something we have to fight? This random tree enemy I see someone else fighting? Most likely. Maybe it's imbued with the etheric signature of Valagarmanda. Or it could just be a random tree, actually, now that I look at it. Good. The seeker is drawn directly to the Skyruin's fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameters for its ethereal aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold for etheric concentration. That should direct us through the Terral Vidal itself. Where are we going? Oh, way over there. Holy shit. Okay. Time for a little bit of a trek. We gotta go... Wait, I'm going the wrong way. What is this? Sunken Stars. Is that a lake of some sort? Why is it green? Oh, because it is water. Just avoid that for now. Not really anything we can do on the way. Already explored everything here. There's a couple of quests over here. Indelible Passage. What is under here? I wonder. This seems like a very suspicious spot of land that we just haven't been able to get to yet. Maybe it's another cave of some sort? Oh, it's probably inside there. Yeah, it's definitely in the mountain. Big section of cave. Well, I've said before how much I love caves. I'm looking forward to going inside. Ruins, no less, by the looks of it. Even better. That's what we need more of in this game. We need more caves and we need more, like, underground ruins and stuff.
There's the mines in not the goblin mines, but the other mines that were in like another part of Limsa. They're kind of fun to explore. Kind of small, but still fun. I think we'd noticed if Amanda was inside this passage. Let's head through to the other side. Oh, it's just a tunnel. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, it's the tunnel we were in earlier. Oh, okay, that's why it looks familiar. We just never went through the tunnel. Well, you know, I got my hopes up for nothing. More outdoor area. Come on, we need like at least one map where like half the map is just inside a giant cave and nothing else. Although this does look pretty. I like that. That's a cool, picturesque view of the valley up ahead. Did it find anything? Is that why it's spinning?
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all.
Well, can we just change to thunder?
In any case, I'm almost certain
ice?
the Vitral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor.
Is that another area?
We should let the others know we have a likely location.
A new area? Is it time? I thought this was a dead end. Is it time for Area 3? I don't know. I mean, this quest wasn't... We don't have a quest that's given us an Aether Current, so we're not done with this area.
Assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
It's like Painted Mountains or in Nevada, in the Grand Canyon. Or no, it's Arizona that they're in.
Stop!
What do you mean stop? We said we're gonna fight this thing.
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot.
Okay, well, your sacred mountain is about to get defiled by the very beast you had locked up.
It is not our intention to trespass.
So take your pick.
But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question.
Oh my god, we're letting religion get away and saving people's lives.
Your band is incapable of defeating.
Bitch, what did you just say?
Either you seek to defile Warkor Lardor, or you are.
Do you know who you're speaking with here?
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them?
Oh good, he came back. I can't believe he just said that I was incapable of fighting a dragon.
The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Can't argue with numbers.
Weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Then join us, and then we have 10. 10 weaklings. Maybe then we won't be so doomed.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Wait, actually? No way. This guy wants to help.
Against
I can't believe it.
Advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead. A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome.
Now that means you're gonna help us take down
I would take the
Galoo as well later on, right?
Unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Then I guess we're just gonna have to make you. Oh, he will.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people!
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation.
Well, that's news to me.
I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
Yeah, and me too. I've been itching to fight ya. So you better not. You're gonna regret it.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true.
Why don't you guys join us? Then we have like 12 people.
Repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Alright, whatever you say.
Your thoughts have
You're
always
not gonna
been
come
a
and help?
mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Never lose a moment to diss your competition.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird.
You guys can diss each other along the way. How about that?
I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Well, shit, I'm excited to get to Area 3. Oh, it's not a new area. It is a dungeon, or a trial, or something. During this quest, and when using the duty support system, you have the opportunity to take the trial with a party of MC. Oh, that's new! That was something they haven't been able to do yet. I wonder if they're going to go back and try and patch that into older expansions now. Because it was the one thing you weren't able to do, is you could do dungeons with computers, but you still had to team up with other people to do trials. But now we have this. I want to just see who we got in here. So I got me. We got Thancred and Wuklamot, both tanks, of course. Alisei, the red mage healer. Okay, sure. I love that. No, I'll still do it with people, but that's fucking hilarious. The fact that you can do that. In the lands of Tural, there is a class of beast which transcends the limits of the natural order, the Tural Vidar. The mightiest of these, the feared and fearsome Valigamanda, caused centuries of suffering until it was last sealed away in the mountain fastness of Ukopacha by a young Gulu Jaja. 80 years later, however, a foolish claimant in the right of succession has seen fit to release the Sky Ruin from its icy prison. If you would spare Tural's people with a new age of terror, then you must stand with Wuklamat against this flying calamity and its endless elemental fury. I need to take this off the queue there. 13 minutes, that doesn't sound too bad. I guess we can pick this up in the meantime. Oh, you know what? We can probably pick up a few of these. I'm sure there's a couple around here that we can go get while we wait. We're just gonna get teleported back anyways. To the east? Oh, how far east are we talking? You know what? I'm gonna teleport here. And we're gonna take a look for some more Aether Currents. Because I always forget to look for these. North! I think we can go north that far. How many do I have? Aether Currents. I have exactly 3. Okay. That's a lot to go here. Am I going the right way? 286 to northwest. So that's gonna put it probably around here somewhere, if I had to take a guess. You think this guy's also going to it? Or where's he going? He's just stopping to talk. Northwest still. Down here probably. It's fine. If we get trapped at the bottom, it's whatever, because we can just go. We'll go back once we teleport. Northeast. I missed it? Oh no, is it up there? How badly did I screw up? Oh wait, no, there, I saw it. No, I didn't see it. Shoot. Where is it? North. Somewhere around here. East. What the fuck? South. Oh, I see it. Yeah, okay. Nope, I know where we need to go. I didn't quite fuck up. I almost did, though. Rocks, please. Holy. This is also why I wanted the Fate rank 2s, because then we can at least ride on the ground faster. Yeah, I know where it is. It was like right over here somewhere, I think. Northwest. There it is. Oh, I thought we had to like jump to the rock or something. I was like, how the hell are you supposed to make that jump? That's a little out of the way. Nice view though. It's almost would have been a good spot for a observation point too. Alright, where's the next one? North. Probably in the ruins if I had to take a guess. I'm actually kind of curious to see what a trial is. You know what? Okay, let me get this one, and if we don't get a dungeon party together, I think I want to try this with the NPCs, because I'm curious to see what a trial with NPCs is like. It probably is more, like, tolerable, because the reason I don't like the NPCs, it's nice as it is, you get all the cool dialogue and stuff with everyone, and sometimes you can get different dialogue depending who you take with you. But the problem is that they're very slow, like really slow at doing the dungeon. Like they pull enemies one at a time kind of thing. Unless you're the tank. If you're the tank, then I guess you get to set the pace and it's not so bad. But any other class and it's like, nah, fuck that. But trials, you can't really do those slowly. So I would think that's probably an okay time. Also defeat these because they were on my hunt after all. I am gonna die. Nope, I'm not because I'm good. I fought them. There we go. Is that 3 of 3? Yeah, perfect. Okay, where is this thing? It should be probably up here to the east. Yeah, this way. On this monument somewhere. Probably right behind this pillar, if I had to take a guess. Somewhere. To the northeast. Oh, it's probably by that pillar. We'll go up the cliff first because it's easy to go down. It's not so easy to go up. I don't know if I can make this jump. Hang on. Give me a second here. There's a possibility we can resolve this issue. A little ingenuity. I can't make that. Can I make this? Because if I can make this, and if I can make this... Oh, okay. Give me 1 second here, guys. I'm gonna do a sprint jump. Oh, yeah, let's go. Made it. Okay, hang on. We got 33 seconds to find this thing. I'm gonna do it. Northeast. It's like right over here. 24 seconds. Where is it? It's gotta be here somewhere. North. Right behind here. Come on. 13 seconds. Oh, there it is. No. Oh, did I get it? No, I didn't get it. Oh. Damn it, if I was a little faster. That jump took just a little too long. I'm gonna have to go get it again. At some point. That was too close. I finished the tuning with it just as it started. Ugh. Alright, well maybe next trial I'll do it with NPCs, because I'm kind of curious to see what that would be like. I'm guessing by the time we get to 8.0, the entire MSQ can be done without people if you really want to. Trials and dungeons. That's okay. I was like so close. Unfortunate. That's a pretty big guy. Oh, we're going for it. Oh, this platform seems extra small. I don't need to stand there. I'm gonna stand back here. Also, thank you for the free Starry Sky. Much appreciated. Oh, it's flying. Oh, what the fuck? You're supposed to know that was an attack. Holy shit. What did I get from that? I didn't get a debuff. I got something else. Gathers its strength. What's it doing? Oh, it's doing a big melee attack. Okay. Sustained damage. Oh, man. Okay, we're gonna stand here. Let me get another hammer going, and it'll be my turn for Starry Sky. Perfect. Just what we like to see. Blinding energy's built and it's wide. Okay, wide means doing that. Yep. Oh, concussion? That's a new one. I didn't know that was a debuff. Oh, what is this? Oh, what are we doing? Oh, God. Okay. Just transform the entire battlefield, why don't you? Excuse me? Oh, they're levitation. Okay. That makes sense. I'm guessing there's probably high points. Hail of Feathers is probably something we need to stay on the ground for. Yeah. Most likely? Wait, did I want to levitate for that? That felt like something I should have levitated for. Bolts of lightning fall on the battlefield, so we want to be at the low... Nope, we want to just avoid the feathers, because they're lightning rods. Summons arcane circles of thunder. I wonder where I should stand. Is there going to be more of them? Oh, thanks for the... Ouch! Okay, yep, I stood in that. No, that wasn't a thing. That was meant to happen. Never mind, we're good. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, we're fine. Oh, unless I want to be pushed back. I don't know. Oh, no, we're fine. Okay, I thought the ground, the way it was colored, I thought it was covered in an attack that he was about to pull off. We're already down a healer. Oh, this is great. What is this thing? Oh, he's transforming it. Oh, is it ice? Oh, no. Horoscope? What the hell is horoscope? Some astro thing. Avalanche approaches from the southeast. What the fuck? Yo, this battle's sick. Okay, keep moving. We just did this the other day. I did that in the Seed of Sacrifice. A lot of people didn't understand how it worked. Approaches from the southeast. Yeah, maybe back here is good. Now what? Okay, just that move again. That's fine. Okay, I gotta get my hammer going here. Arcane circles of ice. What do we want to do with those? Not stand there, I guess. Well, okay. I saw the lines. I was trying to line it up. I didn't do a very good job of it. Another battlefield transformation. Okay, print out my circle. Good luck, everyone. Let's put that down. Ouch. Oh, what the? Okay. Oh, I picked up a vulnerability. Oh, that's fun. Fun and exciting gameplay. I am not dead, apparently. Oh, come on, you couldn't, like, stand in the circle for my sake? Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I mean, the healer was busy. I don't blame them. They were trying to do their own things. I don't think enough people stood in the stack, to be fair. That probably also didn't help. Okay, what are we doing? Is it another, like, thing that we have to stay in the circle of the center screen for? Kind of looked like it. Okay, it's now taking up the battlefield. That's cool. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Wow. Oh, nope, not there. Oh, these things are gonna be chasing. Oh, I was expecting a round 3. Glad there wasn't a round 3. What the fuck? Holy. That is so fast. Like, how do you know that's coming? I guess it's the bar you gotta look for, but even so, that came out of nowhere, it felt like. Skyrim sounds pretty nasty. Oh, it's just this again. Okay. I didn't realize Skyrim was the battlefield transformation. Wait, what is game result first? Is it the lightning? Or is it the thing? I didn't see which was first. Okay, it's lightning and then that. Or both went at the same time. Wait, if we... Hang on. Does the lightning not affect you if you're levitated? Is it only on the ground? Maybe? I don't know if you take more damage in the air. with that one. Oh, don't stand there. Don't give me the thundercloud. What's this fucking Mario Kart Wii? Get out of there. Okay, where are we at? That's a full 5. Do we want to, like, stand up here maybe and levitate? No? Oh, there's one here. Never mind. I didn't see the closest to the thing. Excellent. Okay, I'm gonna put my thing down right here. I don't know if that's gonna be smart, but we don't need a whole lot of damage left. We're like almost there. We need to stand in this, right? Oh, that's a tank thing. That's not for us. Oh, no. Get back to my ley lines. I was really expecting the ice to be icy. I'm very happy it's not. Okay, I think it's like right here-ish? Oh, I had it. I did it. Oh no, I didn't do it. Right, because the fucking avalanche was coming. God damn it. Forgot. It's okay, it's over. Nice. So it's like actually dead, right? We had it implode itself on fire. Yeah, that astrologian was doing some work. Nice to see some Astros again. Very rare healing class.
We did it. We slew Valigarmanda. A feat that even the great Kulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father.
I mean, he couldn't slew it. We slayed it.
The Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
Alright, fine. Downplay it all you want.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
Yeah, we totally saw her fight. I really should have done it. Next one, I'm gonna do NPCs. I don't care.
I
think we got like 2 more levels before the next one. I think it's at usually 95.
I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
I'm sure they'll make great friends. Watch like Aaronville get kidnapped and Surreal's gone.
Your proud expression bespeaks a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Zaralja came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Surrealja in tow. He seemed disinclined to share any victory celebrations. That's nothing unusual for Zaralja. No, it's Bakulja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Valagamanda, it wasn't only your Kobatsu that risked. There would have been countless deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakulja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take him back my keystone.
Is that our next task? I hope it is. I want to kick that guy ass. Okay, we're done Area 2 finally. Now it's time for Area 3.
Yakoi must still be anxious, wondering where and when Valagamanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alpha knows as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment.
Alright, well you guys have a fun walk. I'm a teleport. Or is it? Wolar's Echo. Where are we going? This way? Is there a chance that slaying this beast was worthy of another keystone? Maybe? Or we're just gonna go back and get our missing keystone.
Before we do anything else, we should talk to Gerfurter.
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour.
Oh, he already knows.
Valagamanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify
Well,
Valagarmanda's
I don't think that's gonna be necessary anymore.
How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zurmurwar? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Gulul Jalja, then no one is.
I like the physics on his beard. It's like actually moves to his mouth very cleanly, may I add.
Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
Oh boy, what flavor? Is it keystone flavored? Ew, licorice. Ugh, no thanks. Oh, we know it's green. What, did we get 2 lime? Okay, never mind, that's the best. It looked very dark.
That
I
makes
wasn't
5.
sure.
Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands.
If I was turned to an ant, would I still try playing video games? I don't think I would. I'd probably give up on that notion. Seems like it'd be a very hard time.
To our home and earn the gratitude of every Yokui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
So where are we going next? Because I don't think we quite know where that guy went. Probably off to the next trial, I would imagine. Cause more havoc. I guess we might as well go there. Maybe we'll see him again.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Part of me kind of hopes like both of them claim the
Then
throne.
we only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Like, I feel like they do a good job together. They both seem like they have good ideas.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You woke Lamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valikar Manda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph.
Come to apologize?
Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
I'm guessing the Golden City is going to be on the northern continent. Sounds like.
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict.
You know, that sounds oddly similar to the Unsundered World.
A palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess. A statue so tall, even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Wuk-Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
The disease, maybe.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, no dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in XIV. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokwi in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Yeah, that's not coincidence.
Well, we're
Guess we
heading
should
to
head up there.
Dawntrail next.
Oh, perfect.
Maybe we'll find out more when we get there.
A giant forest, eh? I'm down for a forest.
Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt.
Just accept the gratitude, okay?
Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Okay, whatever you say, big guy. See ya. Alright, time to go to Yaktel. I don't think Vorporor and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Turiorao. But that doesn't mean that they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. I think it is time we return to Turiorao. After scaling Turao's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit our next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the forwarded cabins calling our names. We could go with a little R&R. Let's go. Speak with Aaronville. He's probably back in Tuliodal, I would imagine. I don't see a quest marker. I'm not about to accidentally teleport 3 million miles away. He is down there. Exactly where I thought he'd be. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the palace, Wuklamat? Wuklamat, did you hear me? Lost in her own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. The attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. Alright. Where are we going? Our cabin's the first one. Wait, we actually have like a canonical location of our cabin. That's kind of weird. Never seen that before. Also, this is an extremely long pier. Okay, I have to know, is there something at the end of this pier? Because this is very long. Like a sightseeing point or something way out here? There's no way they would just do this for the sake of it. Why is this so? There's probably a quest or something that takes place out here. You have to go all the way to the end. Take a long walk on a long pier. It's a nice little... very scenic. Ah, see? Yeah, I knew it. Knew it. Let me grab this. The 4-hour cabins spanning the length of a pier, these pleasant cottages replaced a previous fleet of boats that once served visitors as rudimentary accommodations. This said that a foreign explorer was responsible for naming the guest houses when he likened their roofs to ship prows and their cozy interiors to a captain's cabin. That would actually does make a lot of sense. I wish I could teleport back, but not. We gotta walk all the way down here. Probably swim in all this water too. Very big. Like, not even a full 20-second sprint gets you all this way. I can see why people would wish that you could use your mounts inside a city, but I just think that would be too crowded. Imagine if everyone had their mounts on all the time through the city. I just don't think that's practical. Terrible idea.
Welcome back, Master Omar. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust.
Yes.
You have a moment? There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Are you gonna give up the hunt? You finally calling it quits?
So,
Look, the longer you wait, the more awkward it's gonna become. Okay, it's officially awkward now. Very awkward.
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what.
I don't think I'm gonna buy that, considering that there's literally a lack of a fourth wall.
A nice walk in the fresh air, that's what we need.
But alright. I'll humor you. I'll go on your walk.
Sorry to take you away from your nice comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Turiorao. This should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there.
Resplendent Quarter, eh? What's your plan? What kind of conversation are we about to have here? I don't know if I like this. We can teleport there, right? Yeah, basically. Alright, Wook, where'd you go? Any more sightseeing around here? Nah.
Bessiwa, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? There's plenty more who believe in your cause. I could recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it will help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Pesiwa. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. Oh, those smiling faces. Sorry, Abin. I was getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we could take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to that spot I was thinking of.
And before she makes me, like, jump to the top of the palace.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Warkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace. With eternal life and no struggle or conflict, it's certainly an ideal worth striving for.
I mean, as someone who's personally seen the world like that, it was
Who
pretty
knows if we
cool.
can make such a world a reality. But renouncing war and conquest seems like a good place to start. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness. It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me? Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
I didn't realize the jukebox in this inn was one of the miniature ones. Ones you can buy and put on your table. Oh, that's like literally me sleeping with my mouth open like that. Although his eyes are shut, so it's not quite accurate. Pretty big cabin to have all to yourself. I'm surprised we don't have any roommates. Like, literally everyone could stay in this one cabin, just about. Yeah, put a few cots down, you know, it'd be a good time. They should do that, have one of these expansions, like when you go to the inn, you pick someone to be your roommate. And they just hang on your cabin. Oh wait, can you? Oh, you can't jump off of here. Oh man, that sucks. I was hoping to go for a swim. If, you know, I missed the jump. I was hoping to be all cool and not miss the jump. Well, I say I can make that jump. You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back to the road for us. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. See, I bet those two got to share a cabin. Kryl and Alisay. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us all consider all claimants as they currently stand. Zaralja and Koana have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Wuklamat would be equal of them, but for Vakul Jaja's theory, which has left us 1 short. That conniving beggar didn't do much as to lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have had more than 3 keystones at most. You may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what's mine, this I swear. But we don't really know where he went, although he probably went to Yoctal as well. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Vakul Jaja's unleashing of Velagamanda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate he will move to attain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. Can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I will do what I must. When is the Thancred boss fight? The last 2 keystones we acquire, those are the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamulja and Bal in the forests of Yoctal, specifically near a village called Ibrash. That's where I was born, if you'll recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Ketunam befriended a 2-headed king known as Atark before coming to his travels across Torau. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least, that is the commonly held belief. Your 2-headed king certainly sounds like Papa. So this Ketunam fellow must have come to Torau, to Yorali. But
But if you indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Yakui architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said a talk, didn't you? Then Kentoram must have met the Dawn Serpent in Mamuk. Mamuk? Is that a city? One of the grandest in Terao, once upon a time, and the seat of Mamuja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Ikbrash. And all things considered, Yaktel seems like the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding in one of Kawana's balloons. That can't be any worse than ships, can they? Well, we do call them airships in the East, for what it's worth. Good luck. Airship landing, eh? That is somewhere. Oh, there. Airships. Where is it? This one. Yo, we need a dirigible stat. The next flight to Yaktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Look, you can walk if you want. We're not gonna stop you. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yaktel? Well, considering Sid's not piloting it, no. We can't be sure. Are you ready? Bags packed and goodbye said. There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? Just until I've settled my nerves. Maybe ask Aaronville. I'm sure he would love to hold your hand. That stick in the mud. He'd never let me live it down. There she is. Third promise. Wait just a moment. A blue and Topley. Of course. Of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Isle's earring. Oh shit, really? Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in York Terrell as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at a market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yaktel, to where it seems you are already bound. What luck! Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or yet another discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks. I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers to Yaktel. Are those the red and pink Power Rangers? No, they're a bunch of scheming merchants.
Just remember, the rule of thumb when it comes to FF14, the smaller you are, the better at making money you are.
I really hope she wins. XIV would test her mettle without a doubt. The next Dawn Servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be.
Oh, cool.
The fierce Shepral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest.
Oh, that's amazing. Okay, this is just straight up Macalania Woods.
And colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature. It is easy to understand why the place is so named.
No, go back to that section. Who cares about this section? Fuck this section. This section looks boring. I mean, it's a nice forest, but no. Go back to that other place. Oh man, imagine if the whole area was like that.
It is here, where the Shepral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Yaktel. Oh, where's that section? Go back to, like, not Macalania. I want to explore more of that.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozamautka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
What is a cenote?
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater.
Oh, quicksand.
Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said. And after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
Oh, she's gonna take a tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Shepral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Now this place definitely looks like the jungles of Eastern Thanalan, or not Thanalan, Coast or Limsa. Eastern or Western Limsa, I can't remember. Whoa, what is this music? Oh, that was quite the start.
With the thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you keep you someone in sight at all times.
Yo, Civilizations 2? Is this the new Lucky? Oh my god, I'm trying to stop it. Stop the auto run, thank you. I keep tapping L1 by accident when I'm trying to like pull the camera out and it goes into auto run. Can we go in this water? Yes, we can. Can we dive in this water? No, we cannot. Is it because it's not deep enough? Probably. Nice place for a swim, though. Definitely. Man, I'm surprised there hasn't been, like, one diving point in this entire expansion. Oh, good. First Aether Current right here. How big are we looking at here? Oh, okay. 2 Aetherites. Alright, which half is the Macalania Woods half? That's what I want to know. I guess it's the bottom half. North? That's like back the way we came. What, is it across the water? Maybe this bottom half is supposed to be like Besaid and then the top half is Macalania. Or whatever the, wait, what, are you flowers? Okay. Sure, yeah, we can fight a flower. Why not? Necrosis. That doesn't sound like the name of a flower. That sounds like a name of an ailment. In fact, I'm pretty sure that is literally the name of an enemy ability in Final Fantasy, and not the name of an enemy. Alright, where's this quicksand I've heard so much about?
Good. Everyone's accounted for. Yggdrasil is up ahead. Let's be on our way.
Alright, next stop, Yggdrasil. I wonder if there actually is quicksand around here. Like, that doesn't seem like the kind of trap you'd see in this game. Is the only problem.
Erenville was not exaggerating about the cenotes. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Thankfully, we made it here without any incident. Let us not dally any longer.
Is that a new weapon? New weapon coffer? Aw, yeah, use it. Dark mahogany round brush. Is this better than what we have? It is. Equip. Ooh, fancy. That is not what I was expecting. That palette is certainly something. I like the brush though. That's kind of cool looking. Man, I'm liking these Pictomancer weapons. Oh, whoops. I guess I'll talk to you first.
Ready to head on in?
Oh, I should have equipped my new gear that I've been picking up. I think the last dungeon we did, the mountain, I think that one had gear that was actually better.
Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us.
Look, I'm sure once we explain how we had to slay a giant bird, dragon, serpent thing, they'll understand.
The third promise in her retinue, I presume. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars, at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? And who might that be? There's but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him.
It's probably the competition. I'll sit here. They were probably instructed to wait until Woot came by. We really did keep them all waiting, I guess. Yep, told ya. Oh, even easier! Okay, good, we can take him out now. Steal back our stone.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
Yeah, well, you know why we were late.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Valigarmanda in the first place.
What, you thought we were just gonna let Valigarmanda ravage the land?
Self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Yeah, he still won't answer the question.
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As the Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as Elector on behalf of my people.
I love their, like, fur tentacle mustaches.
Four claimants must be present.
A lot of Hrothgar seem to have that.
We have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise. If you would please join us.
What is this, like a fucking Survivor mini game? Is the council gonna vote one of us out afterwards? Are we playing for immunity?
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation.
Oh no. No,
you
no,
must
no, no,
complete
no.
this challenge in teams of 2.
Okay, you better not team us up with the fucking two-headed jackass over there.
You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner.
On the other hand, if we get teamed up with him, that means we can take our keystone back.
Decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Oh, this is gonna suck. You know how I feel about group assignments.
Twelve forbid Wuklamat paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
No, you should help. We need to take back that sunburst. I need my starburst back. You can't have it. Was it mine?
Clemens, please present your colors.
Oh, here we go. Red.
I have red.
Blue. Okay.
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red.
Oh, thank goodness.
Which means...
Together again, as fate would have it.
Boy, am I happy about that.
Victory's as good as ours.
The only two that deserve the
claimants
keystones.
Thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one head.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Bibil.
What's this, fucking Iron Chef? Where's our mystery ingredient?
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
It's okay. I can do
So
it.
might
Just
seem,
leave it to me.
But there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Yeah, watch it turn out like the current ruler was a big fan of cooking. And he came here and cooked a huge feast for everyone.
Our have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say? Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
Yeah, but can you really argue with a good plate of food in front of you? Nah, we cooking. We'll cook the best, whatever it was they've ever seen.
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques.
Now, let me guess, we have to go and ask the people about what the hell this dish is.
For your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
I have a feeling we're gonna get to see some crazy sabotage with the cooking. Like old Duet over here is gonna just like dump a bunch of salt into our pot or something.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. It's a lighter wonder.
It's probably part of the contest. Let's find it out. Okay, let me quickly see what we have for gear here. Armory chest, because I think, let me check my character. Yeah, these are all 660, so I'm assuming, oops, inventory. And these as well were the new ones, right? Yeah. Let's just see if these are better. Oh, the earrings are better. Well, that's a... Oh, there we go. Now we're up to 660. Perfect. That was like the only thing I was missing. Yeah, because the earrings I had on before were the pre-order earrings, so it makes sense that they were kind of old. They're only good up to level 90, really.
Unfortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have been frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just complete fairly? He's plenty strong, and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6, the 2 claimants, Sarilja and Bakul Jaja's lackey, whereas we are a team of 9. That's 3 more people that we can mobilize. With a task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. Man, why didn't we invite, Grahatia with us? He's like great at cooking. What's he doing right now? Wasn't he invited over here too? He was in the trailer, so he's supposed to show up at some point. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have easily been avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Shibruk Bibil. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Shabral people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. Alright, time to go find out whatever Shibruk Bibil is. Maybe it's like a rice dish of some sort. It's like a, kind of like a burrito mix maybe. That's my guess, considering the kind of place we're in. That would make a lot of sense. Search for clues, okay. Who's cooking right now? Maybe it's lunchtime. Ooh, here we go. Color for spices. Ah, that's a good start. Any good dish is defined by its spices after all. A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket. That one's called achiote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Achiote, okay. Looks like some sort of chili, by the looks of it. Yeah, oh, that looks good though. Nice spicy dish. Alright, what else we got here? Oh, there's someone. Fastidious fellow. What are you working on? You cooking? You don't look like you're cooking. Unless there's food in that chest. A recipe for Shibruk Bibil. I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious it's meant to be shared, unless we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hamu Rook himself. But your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still Ibruk to be had at market.
Ibruk, eh? Alright, so Ibruk's some sort of ingredient. That's a good start. What else we got? Oobigoo Guardian.
We have to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. His feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think he won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be?
Oh, very difficult. I'll just tell you right now.
What are you looking at, salt liquor? Mind your own business.
I like the term salt liquor for like someone who's from across the ocean. That's a pretty good one. Alright, let me get this gemstone trader up here. Might as well. Wait, an item exchange with... What? Oh, that's because I unlocked this, right. Alright, anyone inside here? Is this like a... What is this place? It's some sort of stable. No, no one's in here. Hello back here. Nothing. Is this like a... fire pit? Something important for later. Oh, I like that chocobo outfit. Very, very stylish. Very appropriate for this place. What else are we looking for? We're missing a guy. Is there like another kitchen? Where's like the communal kitchen here? You'd think there'd be something like that. I mean, we were at a kitchen at first, but that seemed like a very small one. Maybe everyone's got like their own personal kitchens. Down here, maybe? No? There's another circle here. Maybe there's like... Okay, that's like... We're going out of bounds here. Let's not. I don't think that's a good idea. Is this guy also looking around for it? He could be. I think a lot of these people might be. Oh wait, what's this? I didn't even see this. I'm sorry, a bright banana peel. Well, I hope no one slips on this. That is a very fluorescent banana. Look at that thing. It's like someone painted it. An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking.
Oh, it appears I've gone and dropped my non-jewel. Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking.
That's got some very much like, oops, I dropped my magnum condom from my magnum dong energy. I think I see what he's getting at though. Alright, let's report back. We got all the info we need after all. Where do I go to report back? This way? I think up here. This place has some twists and turns to it. What's down here? Is this a giant pit? That's a little swimming pool. We can go for a swim. Anything cool down here? Nope. Just a pool to swim in. Makes sense. Gets very hot. I'm sure this jungle is absolutely steaming. Hopefully that nice pool underground there is doing its job. Where are we going? Can I go up here? Oh, you bet I can. Do I need to go up here? You bet I don't. Unless I need to go up there. I wonder if I could have jumped that. Probably. Oh, this place is... Oh, I could go up there, though. Oh, I could just walk up the stairs. I thought it was gonna be, like... some sort of platforming to get to this one. No, it's just right here. Ikbaras. Standing on the edge of the cenote in the midst of a dense forest, the Chabral's home village has a clearing open to the sky for stargazing. The name of the settlement means Red Barash, a fierce beast related to the Kuro, and this bold shade is painted liberally upon the walls of their wooden dwellings. That's a very nice red, very colorful. There's where we need to go. Oh my god, this guy with his fucking whale. Get out of here. We get it. You spent 30 bucks on a mount. Idiot. I bet you even have 8 people to ferry around all the time. Sorry. I'm back. Oops, no.
What did we discover about Sabruk Pibil? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us, directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish, and observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Sabruk Pibil. But one in particular she attributed to all common Shabral dishes. Achiote, she called it. I see. Then if Sabruk Pibil is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alphinaud claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook bearing bundles wrapped in the leaf of najul, or banana, in certain localities. It would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you?
The squeaky flesh of a bipedal fish? Oh no. He's gonna hear us. He'll show up. The sizzling slab of beef. I don't know about that. I don't even know where they'd get beef. I didn't see any cows around here.
As would be expected of a dish called Sabruk Pibil, indeed. So to summarize, the dish is the one of a bruk, flavored with a combination of spices that include achiote, and steamed underground within najul, or banana, leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. A staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you were all exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild bruk, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Leave it to a master gleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering.
Why do I feel like we shouldn't trust Alphinaud with cooking, though?
I too should be glad to volunteer mine aid.
And the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself.
I'm happy to lead someone to a suitable bruk if they will perform the requisite deed.
Alice? Wait, not me? What am I supposed to do then?
As for the najul leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland, forests far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Namatia, Abin, would you accompany me on my errand?
Yo, we doing more bartering? Oh, I'm down for some more bartering.
No better way to whet my appetite. Good. Let us be about our tasks then.
I'm gonna make them a deal they won't be able to refuse.
Come on, let's go get those najul leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat.
What we get? New gear? Use. Try on. Oh my god. It's just literally a dress. Like we're not even trying at this point. They've given up the notion of like gender specific items. We're just like, fuck it. We don't need to do that anymore. We're not gender locking anything. Just give them a dress, they'll be happy. Is it better than what I have? That's the real question though. Do I actually need to wear it? Let's put in my armory chest and see what the game says. I don't trust my judgment in this game. Oh, of course it is. Amazing. Excellent. Just what we need to cook in. I like that I get pants, as if pants are gonna really matter in this outfit.
To see if there are no jewel leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Oriange mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few.
That was a little close for my liking there. Probably didn't need to invade his personal space that much. Well, I will say this is better looking than the last outfit I was offered. It's a good thing I didn't need to equip that one. Is this really appropriate for painting in? I don't know. I'll let you know what I think once I figure it out. You have some leaves on you, right? Surely you'd be willing to spare a few.
Oh, hello again. Did you need something? The jewel leaves. For purposes other than the Shibruk Pibil, naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forests for more. Golmajik's Grove is the source of the finest jewel leaves you'll ever find. Wild variants you sometimes see in the city markets can't compare. I see. I'd hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then to the Jaktika heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires that you go through the Tinyabek Traverse, but it is caved in, due to the recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get our new jewel leaves. But we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring the item, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find Shibruk Pibil to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait. Still, if there are no leaves here and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Turioral. So perhaps there is something about Shibruk Pibil that we haven't yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Oh, I see. Like who was the first to make it, its history, that sort of thing. If it's Yaktel's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between the Shibra and the Mamuja, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Shibruk Pibil. Huh? What does steamed Ibruk have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approaching this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war, the village of Ion-Nassau. It lies a short distance to the east. The village of Ion-Nassau. Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go and see this place. Where is this village? Oh, it's over that way. Okay. Don't mind me, just gonna stomp out of this village. Oh god, nope, not down there. That's definitely not a way we could go. I took damage from that? What do you mean I took damage from that? That fall was nothing. Calling bullshit on that one. Northeast. Well, that's like the completely opposite direction
I don't know if I want to go for it. But I guess we could take a quick look. Oh, fuck. More necrosis. That's fine, I'll just walk away. Maybe it's around here somewhere? 219. Nah, fuck it. That's too far away from my liking. Maybe if we head up there naturally, but I'll just go back this way for now. Okay, you know what? That one I'll take. That was a decent fall. That's worth 12,000 damage. I'm still going the wrong way. What are these things? They're like giant... Oh god, what the fuck? Oh, they're armed. I'm leaving. Never mind. Oh, here we go. Maybe this cutscene will cancel their combat. I think he's already given up.
The village of Iron Asso must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels.
I know someone is probably on your heels. He's probably just spying and stalking us, hoping that we'll solve the puzzle for him and then just take all the ingredients last second. I'm calling it now. He's gonna show up at this village, and once we're gonna go here, we're gonna find out some key information, and then he's just gonna show up and steal it all from us. He's like, thanks for the recipe, suckers. That's what's gonna happen. Or we're gonna get an ingredient, and then he's just gonna take it. That guy doesn't want to like play properly. He just wants to win. What are these called? Tiaita. Yeah, they look like some sort of marsupial. I wouldn't say a lemur, but they're kind of similar to a lemur. That is a big lake up there. Alright, here's the village. This village looks very abandoned.
So this is the village of Iron Asso, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact.
Wow, you're here too. What brings you to this location?
Look at you. I didn't know you were in Dawntrail. I was picking up lumber from Igbrass when I heard the third promise was on its way here to the site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so followed you here. Hukefu is the shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You are a member of the Third Promise's retinue, I presume. For the moment. I suppose I am. My name is Kwana. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Kwana. Now that's a good name. A familiar name.
Where have I heard?
We all know what's happening here.
Kwana, as in the second promise of Tudioral. To think that a chest that don't serve its own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect will not be excused. Please, take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue. At least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about Shabruk Pipiu. While I'm forbidden by the Shabrak Ox to rush to divulge information regarding this preparation, I'd be happy to share what I know of Dawntrail's history. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Shabral and Mamul Chal was one of land. The Mamul Chal live in a lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. They drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of Shabral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet its advantage ever favors the higher ground, and Shabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know of all too well. Blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hobigo, Boniwa, and Dobro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Shabral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hobigo and Boniwa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that the partners of different clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hobigo and Boniwa both, a two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually rising as the first Autarch, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the Autarch's rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and then I shall continue the tale.
So this is where that explorer came to probably meet with that Autarch. Oh, this way. Is this guy like wearing like a RCMP outfit almost. Fucking Mountie over here, exploring the southern jungles of the western continents. Wow, that's quite some devastation here.
Battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yoqui's departure some 500 years ago.
Wow, this place hasn't recovered?
4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Yeah, we know you're there. Uh-oh. What did that, like, outfit give me? Are those, like, triangle tattoos? Or, like, what the hell? I just slap a bunch of stickers to my chest.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Puff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest.
Oh, hey, that axe looks familiar.
If you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance?
What do you mean there's land to the east?
Not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then?
Interesting, trying to unite everyone out of fear of invasion.
Of the East. But you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
So Kalu was probably the first Autark.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed Najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn Servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
Alright, who's hiding back there? Show yourself. I know you're there.
What's wrong?
Someone's been watching this whole time.
Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Now, the echo only triggers on the people whose memories we're seeing. So it does make me wonder who could possibly be there. You know, looking at this place, it kind of makes me think of, like, this continent's version of Cartano Flats. A battlefield of a major conflict between two major factions. Kind of where it all came to a head, and an end.
Ba really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And now we're doing the same now.
I got pants. I'm sure pants are going to be great with this outfit. Sarksonet Slops of Caston. Alright. Place in the armory chest. Add it to my build. Oh yeah, so visible. Actually, can we like unequip for a second? Okay, yeah, I was never gonna see those. That was never happening. Just equip it. It's fine. Oh, a present? What's this?
Ukevu had given us valuable insight into the origins of Shibruk Pibil. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves. Unless... Tell me, was that historic feat commemorated in some fashion, with a monument, for instance?
Indeed it was. Allow me to show you.
Man, considering how, like, nice of a forest we had in the opening, and, like, where we explored it first, I was not expecting this area. Just, like, a dead, charred landscape like this. Very somber, but I like it. Is this, like, fog meant to be here? No, it's just fog. The fog actually just really adds to the ambience here. Be curious what this looks like without it, but I love it.
Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again face arms against each other.
That kind of reminds me of the opening cutscene of FF10.
This is a feast. Its feast demands a journey through history. I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true, especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Namatir, Abin, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Look here, the soil has been recently overturned. Ooh, someone buried a box. Well, well, I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are, fresh Najul leaves. Unmuruk's doing, I wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war that they helped end. So he planned this all from the start. Okay, someone's coming in to steal that box right now, I'm calling it. Thank you again, Wukevu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance, and with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, Third Promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leaving our nation. I'll devise solutions to the Hanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ikihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Turiorao and what they hold dear. Should you ever again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Ikbras. Damn, shame we have to return. I want to see more of this place. It looks cool. It's like, what's this thing over here? Like a little cabin or carriage or cooking pot? I don't know what this is. Something got abandoned here. Okay, well, I'll just teleport back. It's a bit of a trek anyways. Alright, is it time to finally cook? I'm guessing it is, because I'm sure everyone was able to procure the rest of the ingredients. Hopefully, a certain other team didn't, like, try and cheat their way to victory this time. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. Time to wait. Time to wait. Is it time for Iron Chef Turiolal yet? How did everyone fare? We got the Najul leaves. Wukevu came along and helped us find them. Wukevu was here. I would have liked to say hello. Yes, gave us an important history lesson. That Galujaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little, but your chief said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Uyanje and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need. With no mention of what we needed them for, of course. I am pleased to report that we are stocked to the finest firewood this forest has on offer. Spoken like a true expert. Envale and I found her a brook, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand?
I picked a good portion of local herbs, with particular attention to the seeds they yield at Chiote, and told our resident astrologer to divine the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Aye. No further inquiry did I determine the ideal balance of spices. The note that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. But... okay. And you, I hope. As I recall, you are an accomplished culinary. Oh my god, they actually acknowledged it! Thank you! Oh, my mouth is watering already. I bet this dish that we're about to make is probably one of the recipes that you can make when you're doing the culinary and stuff. Without further delay then. I can't believe they actually acknowledge that you have a culinarian class. Okay, well where was that when we did all like the weaving and the goldsmithing stuff? Well, you know what? That's probably for the best. I didn't want to get myself, you know, roped into working for a bunch of moblins for the rest of my days. That would have kind of sucked.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
They're gonna steal ours, aren't they? He's at it!
At first I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Buckle Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Huh. Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready.
He's gonna do something. Or like tacos. Hell yeah.
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
Now see, that looks fucking good.
This looks amazing.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
How does it taste? It's so tiny in his hands. Yo, he actually ate it? What the fuck? This is some crazy new tech they got in the game. Actual food to eat.
Texture and aroma. You have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoctel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
We finally got our tacos.
This is something I'm definitely good at.
It only took like
I believe
3 dozen hours.
Our assessment.
Okay, you guys go ahead. We're gonna snack on our
Ours is
food.
also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
I feel like they had the advantage of, you know, maybe they knew the cooking techniques already, being Mamulcha themselves. I don't know, possibly. What's wrong? Something seems wrong. He seems concerned. Was fucking raw. Uh oh.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
They forgot the spice.
Preposterous!
That's fucking bland.
The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
Yeah, he didn't have any of those, did they?
That we couldn't get any damn leaves. You can't fault us.
No, there was plenty of leaves.
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
Although now I'm worried they're gonna come and steal even more of ours.
This was stupid anyway.
Yeah, he's coming. He's eyeing our keystones.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards
I think someone's gonna get murdered.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
Should you really be saying that out loud, though?
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Oh, don't egg them on, okay? It's bad enough that they've stolen one of our keystones.
Choke on your harmony.
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
I will respect them for not, like, having tried to sabotage the challenge like he has before. Like, he actually kind of played fair. He lost fair and square, even if he wasn't very happy about it.
That was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
Oh, not to your liking. Well, of course, he grew up in the fucking studio. He spent so many years there, he's probably only eats Archon loaf now. Guy lost all his taste.
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Alright, what flavor? Lemon?
Only 1 feet left.
Well, I should get going then.
It was great working with you. Hope we get to team up again sometime.
I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important. Was there any shipwreck people left? I could really use another helping.
You want more? How much did you eat? You ate like the whole plate. We can get more after we get the keystone and get back our missing keystone. That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having Shibruk Pipil again. Here have been. Krail made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat of her past is over, the villagers should be free to offer to us, right? New wares are now available from the Shabral merchant at Ikbarax. Wait, the merchant here? This guy? That's like right over here? Okay, I want to go see what that is. What's this food that we got? This traditional of Yaktel dish is made by marinating the meat of Ibruk in spices before wrapping it in a Jatika banana leaf and steaming it in an earthen oven. Historically, it symbolizes a peace formed between the Shabral and Mamulja peoples. Cannot be retrieved once used, can be used up to 10 times. Oh, you can put it on a table or something. It's decorative food. I see. Well, I'm gonna save that then. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tienbeck Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jatika heartlands, is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Working with the path is underway though, so I'm hopeful we can come to resume our journey soon. And let us each use this time to see as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surrounds, if Erenville would oblige me with a tour. Very well. I have no other engagements. Then I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktel. Oh, that's right. Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Sabin? Yeah, I do. Only thing more interesting than the Golden City is what the hell happened to your grandfather. Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle age. Let us make inquiries where we can. I want to go see what's new at this shop too. Or is that this way? Oh, did I get something else too? No, it was just the food, right. This quest was going to give me the boots, right. Yeah, what else would be available at the merchant that wasn't there before? I guess I should have checked, but it seems like a strange thing to unlock. Oh, maybe it's just like we had very limited gear and now we get everything. That's probably it. Oh, it's probably this. We can buy more Shibruk Pibil. That's kind of cool. Alright, let's inquire about Galif. So if he was a mage and he had the green leaf clover, apparently that's in other Final Fantasies, that's like the symbol of the green mage archetype. So I wonder if he actually was a green mage, or if it's like some sort of secret organization. I want to see if I can make this jump. Seems very, very plausible. Oh, okay. I might have been able to. I totally fucked up the... I went too far to the right. There's no way I would have fit on the crossbeam there. Where are we looking? It's not like this area is that big. No one's down there. Anyone in here? What is this place? Just a nice place to rest. Looks comfy. Oh, see, I didn't take damage there. It's probably over on this side. Oh, yo, look at him go. Fight! Oh my god. Oh, he came back. I don't know what kind of like sumo wrestling that is, but it looks kind of fun. Okay, we just went in a circle here, so I'm clearly missing something. Search for villagers of middle age and older. I'm guessing there's quest markers on them, like every other quest. There we go. I was gonna say.
Foreign mage 20 years ago. Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be a Hunmu Rook. He was already Shabrock's rocks by then.
A baby girl? It couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. Wait, now we got the Mystery of Kryle's mom to deal with? Okay, what does a baby Lalafell even look like? Like, how small are we talking here? Because you think about how small an adult Lalafell is. There's never been any Lalafell children in this game. They've yet to show them.
Hello again. Do you require assistance?
A foreign mage passed through Ikbrash roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him?
Why do you ask me of this? Who is this man to you?
He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here.
Your grandfather?
Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless.
A foreign mage did indeed visit Ikbrash, Master Galef. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied? More than that, however, I cannot say.
Why not?
I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding.
Very well. I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yakui once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly?
General curiosity indeed. But yes, they withdrew to Ukapatsa some 5 centuries ago. The Yakui claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forests, the Jatika heartland.
And that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more.
I understand what it means to long for one's family. So believe me when I say that, through my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the Third Promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions.
So he's deliberately withholding information, probably at the request of Galu Jaja. So what the fuck is Galef to this whole thing?
Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Abin. May I request a moment of your company?
Sure. Go on. We'll wait for you. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village. You want to go to a quicksand pit? Oh, I guess they're not really quicksand, it's just more of like a little pond. It was my understanding to see you off without saying anything, but Mr. Kryle's plea is softened by resolve. As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the Third Bromus has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Is that so? Seems that the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wuk-Lamat. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Shabral, so when she arrived the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. Is it this cenote? 3 years old. An accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Shibrao had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead their people. Criminals sought to undermine the future of the Shibrao. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn's servant, Gulu Jaja. Though she was born to lead the Shibrao, fate had a greater plan for Wuk-Lamat. Only the Dawn servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor toward the Shibrao still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy twice. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the Third Promise. Defend her from her enemies that might be lurking in the shadow. Will you do this for me? Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. You hear my question and answer me plainly. Address me not as the ruler of Tulia, but as a conserved father. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. I feel like... what would happen if she found out? I guess is the question. Well, it sounds like somebody's about to find out. Alright, what do we get here? Use... Put in the... what? No, I didn't click that. Armory chest, character... Equip. The sandals, I just replaced the sandals with other sandals. I kind of like the other sandals better that I had on my outfit. Let's see. Can we observe these sandals up close? Yeah, they almost don't even work as sandals. Like, what are these? They're like the same sandals just about.
Whatever. It's better gear. I'll take it.
Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please, do not keep the third promise waiting.
Alright, I'll climb back up your hill then. Where is she? Back at the kitchen? I love like how different the music sounds in this expansion compared to all the others. They weren't kidding when they said there's going to be a bunch of new genres. Upon speaking with Wu Klamat, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh boy. Alright. Oh! What is this? Who's gonna attack us? Is this when we get our starburst back?
You're back. So what did Hamnu Rooks want?
Well, you know, this and that.
I'm not saying a thing though. He's a secret. It's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, the tin back to verse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. Then I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing has worn me out.
Yeah, cooking is very tiring, surprisingly. It's a lot of work. I just spent the last 2 days doing a bunch of big cooking.
And that does sound tempting.
Made a whole bunch of Nanaimo bars yesterday. Chocolate topping didn't turn out as well as the last couple batches, but it still looked okay. Uh-oh. Who's there?
You're one of Bakud judges. What do you want? I have come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think?
You want me to actually answer that? I didn't think so.
And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise.
What, let's defeat him here and now. Why are we actually humoring this guy? At least I'm going with her. Fuck him up. Push him into the cenote and see how he likes it. Aw, this place doesn't look nearly as cool when it's not covered in fog. Damn it.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Taking us right to a trap, I'm guessing. Yep. Oh, this is probably when we're getting our thing back. East time. Oh, is this a bargaining chip?
Bakuljaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Alright, I bet this battle is gonna be a roleplay where you play as Wook.
Think he is?
That's what I bet this is gonna be.
Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on, look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Oh, is that what we're doing here?
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. He heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Is it true? Is Homorok my... Your silence says it all.
Curses in my silence.
Now that you understand the situation,
Let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you.
Oh, all in, you say? So I take all of yours if I win?
If that adventurer attempts to interfere,
Yeah, this is a roleplay.
I'll kill the old man myself!
That's fine. I mean, it's been a little while since I've played Warrior, but I'm sure I can adapt.
Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages. Come on then. You want to fight? I'll give you a fight.
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him. Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Don't worry, the scary adventure won't try anything.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me?
You know, just the person who saved the universe. That's all.
Don't look away,
I can mock whoever I want.
watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Alright, it's all yours. I'll just sit back and watch.
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember?
It's okay, warriors can't die. They're practically immortal.
I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
In this battle, you'll play as Wook Lamont. Through skillful combat, Wook Lamont will gain the results she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Of course, because she's a fucking warrior. She can't die. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Okay, so limit break is how you heal. Got it. Roleplaying. What do we have for here? Oh my god, okay. Everything is like here, right? Yeah. So this is my main combo. Okay, got it. Combos restoring HP, yeah. Excuse the following actions: succession. So 150, 210. Why is this here? This is better, no? 220 versus 150. Caps at 440. Why would I use this exactly? Interesting, okay. Ranged attack with potency 150, okay, that's ranged. Increases max HP by 20% and restores the amount increased. Increases HP recovery via healing actions on self by 20%. Okay, so we want to just keep this buff up, basically. 10 seconds. So I guess use this and then use this, because then it increases the HP recovery of that. Rush target and delivers attack potency of 150. Okay, so that's a dash move, and then my limit break is there. Alright, that's fine. I don't think that's everything, right? Everything over here is just the same. It's just the 5 actions. Alright, that's cool. I'm still not sure why the difference between Judgment and Tail is, because they seem the same? Except one just seems better? Like, this does more damage, and it heals. This does less damage. Is this like an AoE move, maybe? I'm guessing it's probably an AoE move. There's probably going to be ads or something. 122,000 HP. Okay. Let's go. So let's use that. You just gonna stand there? Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Oh, fuck! Whoa! That was fast. Okay, I need to pay attention up here. What are we doing? I'm gonna pull him over here. This is fine, right? Oh, did I make it? No, I did not make it. Oh, there was a circle there. Fuck. I'm gonna die. How do I charge my limit break? He's taking like no damage. Oh. What are we doing? Oh, that was scary. Gain strength from resolve. Okay, so that's a third of my limit bar. Got it. Lethal swipe. That's the big cleave, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, we're good. Just stay behind there. That's 2/3. Okay, this again. He's standing on one. I'm gonna see what happens if we just go this way. Oh, that's a donut. Oh, I didn't want to stand it. Oh, okay. I thought just dashing towards him was safe, but I see what's going on here. That's fine. We're okay, I think. I've got a limit break coming up here, so we'll be okay in a second. I hope I'm going the right way. Limit break time. What kind of healing are we gonna get? That wasn't a lot of healing, not gonna lie.
About my nation, my people, and myself.
Green. What does green mean? Okay, the reds were like donuts, right? I think that's what they were, or the... Yeah, reds were donuts. So green, I'm guessing, is... No, they're not donuts. Oh, that's not good. I'm just gonna go back here for now. We're fine. I have no idea what... If I die, I'm gonna definitely pay extra attention to that attack. What are we doing? Shadow siblings. Ah, is it AoE time? Time to use my multi-targets? Yeah, it's time for multi-targets. This is probably a multi-target. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Okay, what's the green mean then? I need to know what green is. You're gonna smack me again? Okay, green is donut. So I want to stand on the greens and avoid the oranges. That makes more sense. I could have sworn that the orange looked like it was a donut at some point, but I guess I was just completely wrong. There we go. More healing.
To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Take it back.
Now what you gonna try? Level 3 of your attacks? I'm ready. What you got? Oh, okay. Stand in here. Ah, we gotta catch him. No problem. I see the order. Ow. This looked fine. We're okay. Just gotta follow him. Alright, another donut to stand in. I'm gonna stand over here. Oh, okay, no. I'll stand near you. And then stand in the donut. That seems like a much better idea. There we go. No problem.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy. His love for
I need to, next time I get a limit break, I'm going to use the pulse first. Because I bet that'll heal a lot more if I do. Now what you trying? You're at like the very edge of the map. Surely you can't do anything crazy. What the fuck? Is it action time? It's action time. Wow, you get like 14 seconds for that? What the hell? How could you possibly fail it? Yo, sick. Oh, is it enough though? No? Oh, how much damage is that gonna do? Oh, nothing. Okay, good. Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate then. Because I'm just getting started. Attack, eh? Okay, thanks. I didn't need permission, but sure. I'll oblige. And this is definitely an AoE. I don't have sprint. I don't have sprint. I don't have sprint. Okay, I need to do some healing here. Ooh, this is a lot. That is a lot. No, I need to take these ads out first. Oh, I can't take those ads out. Oh, fuck, okay. Oh, no, fuck. I don't know which way to go. This way. This way's good. Alright, we're fine. Oh. I'm like hoping for one more limit break here. There we go. Okay. It's over. Duty complete. What, I get a level for that, or is that just because I won? Usually only play that when you level up. Now can I have my starburst back, please? I'm really hungry. I've had all those tacos. Could use some dessert. Oh, thanks. I mean, it's a little dirty, but 5-second rule.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
But she's a warrior, and warriors are busted as fuck, and they won't nerf them.
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanu Hanu, Releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
Again, why have we not, like... He hasn't been disqualified yet. I know we got the land servants to look into matters, but... They're doing a very slow job. Oh. Is that like a side effect of having two heads?
He had the way blocked.
He blocked it? He's the one that put the rocks there?
That was his doing?
So wait, he sabotaged himself!
The only part left in the saga is the lay of the
Or was the original rock always there because of the storm and then he just put more rocks in the way?
Plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But,
He ran off
should
crying.
he be telling us this?
I feel like he's gonna go crazy, like, the split personality disorder he's got here is, gonna be an issue later, I bet.
It's over.
Oh, okay.
We'll release the hostage.
Oh, thanks. Alive, right?
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me...
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
What if I had 7 faces around your body and they were all me? I don't know. What if I had 7 faces around my body and they were all me? What would that imply? What would be the possible consequences of that? I'm not sure.
These were your last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove myself that I could stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask you for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now.
Earlier, in the Second Promises camp.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover.
Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
So, thou hast taken a liking to the dish.
I don't know, it looked pretty delicious. I don't blame him.
As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
I could have a 7-way conversation myself. Would I be able to though? Because if they're all me, would it really be a conversation though? That just sounds like an inner monologue and talking to yourself. Not sure if that's how it would work. We all could do shifts, one face is awake per face, but... What? I'm very confused by your suggestions. So what is the state of Tianbeck Traverse? Still being cleared, I assume. Kunmu Rook said we would notify us as soon as work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Ruklamat's stolen keystone. Next feat will be our last, after all. Oh, I already got it back. What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about. I just, you know, slapped him in the face a few times, beat him up. Same way he took it from me. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jaja in single combat. Bravo! What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tianbek traverse is now safe for travel. Then we can finally make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed a city where oh my god, this name. Kentenram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. The fact that it was like, one of the people from Limsa, make the name now make sense. Their names are just made by smashing your face on the keyboard. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Kentenram and Mamuk, and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Sirbral and Mamul-Ja. For since that time, most of the Mamul-Ja who supported his peace have left the city in favor of abiding in the capital. So what you're saying is this is a wretched hive of scum and villainy that we're about to head into. What remains is the cloister of Mamuk. And while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever. They're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Turiolao. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from. I need so much Shibruk Pipilna besides. Thank you for everything, Hunmuruk. Till next time, take care. First we make our way across the Orbit Cinderfield, due southeast. Oh, now we get to explore that charred area. And then we get to see the good part of the forest. Part I was looking forward to. How you've grown indeed. Oh yeah, I got gloves. Let's see what we got for gloves. Oops. There. Equip. Oh. Are they gloves or are they straps? Well, they're not even like half gloves. They're just like wristbands almost. And armbands. Eh, whatever. Eats better gear, and that's what really matters. Now, when do I get to replace the hat? I want a decent hat. I haven't had a decent hat in a while. Where are we going? It said southeast. Oh my god, that's far away. Alright. Time to get trekking. Of course it's to the southwest. Why wouldn't it be to the southwest? Can we, like, take this road? What if I was to just cut through here? Is that possible? Like, why can't I do this? Am I gonna die? Is that what's gonna happen? What happens if I just jump off this cliff? Huh? I mean, surely you couldn't block me, could you? Or is there a giant crevice in the way? Oh, of course you could block me. Looks so cool down there. I want to go down there. Alright, fine. I'll stick to the road. It's like FF15. You can't go off-road anyways with the car. Doesn't really work. Is this gonna work? Where's this road go? Why is there just like a random blockade in the way? Alright then. Well, you know what? We'll drive along the cliff here and see what we see. Is there something this way? To the south. Yeah, that's in there. We can't go there yet. No fates, eh? Oh, there's a fate back here. Ah, it's fine. I already passed it. I should keep an eye out for those, though. I wouldn't mind trying to do some. Haven't started any here. Oh, okay. You can follow me if you want. I don't care. Guess we gotta go up here next. Oh my god. I'm popular today. The Shorebreed Cinderfield. That kind of... It looks like a very scrangly version of my mount. With the purple wings. Maybe they're thunder aspected. Alright, well it doesn't seem like we're gonna get any more fates here, so I'll just keep driving. All alone. Nobody's here. I was surprised nobody's here. What happened to everyone? There's like so many people doing the quest and then they're just gone. Maybe I ended up in a... Oh, there's someone flying. They already finished this area. Maybe I ended up in like a dead instance. That's possible. After I came out of that battle. There's one person hanging out. The traverse will bring us straight into the Jatika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is clean? Oh yeah, no, I'm ready. I'm ready. Yo, is the music different down here? That'd be cool. Maybe something reminiscent of, I mean... No, I don't... Have they done that before? 2 songs in the same map? I don't think they have. That'd be cool. Quite the surprise if they ever did do it, but... I'm not expecting it. I guess we'll keep driving. I want to hear more of the daytime music. We didn't get to hear a lot of that. Path is quite steep, isn't it? Let's take our time and descend safely. I mean, I'm liking the piano, but I want to hear... I get to really hear the other music, because like the moment you stepped out of the town, it was a cutscene, and then in town is a different song. Oh, here we go. Here's the entrance. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Bakul Jaja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. Probably in his, like, dazed stupor from losing. That Wuklamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. Are we sure this isn't underground? Because it sure as hell looks underground. Now this is a cave. Oh, this is a very nice cave. I approve of this cave. Haven't seen caves this good since the Tempest. Aaronville said this traverse was dug to facilitate incursions into the forest above. Intentions notwithstanding, you have to admire the dedication. Oh, it's like a whole area down here. Oh, this is cool. What's over here? Is this like a boss fight waiting to happen? $100 says this is a fate. A world boss fate. I mean, what else is this area gonna be for? Maybe you can mine something there, possibly? Oh, that's cool. Big underground lake. God, imagine if you could swim that. I still want, like, a map that's just a full cave. Just completely cave. No sky. Or very little sky. They've done so many outdoor maps, surely they could afford to do one cave map. I mean, they kind of already did something that didn't have a sky. They did Tempest. There was no sky there. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, this is just like, okay, if you've never played FF10, fucking go look up the Macalania Woods. And tell me this isn't that. Like, it even has the, Oh fuck, what were they called from 10? Like the spirits from 10. Flying around. This is sick.
Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my parent stone and hold it close to the glowing rock.
Paring stone? The hell's a paring stone? A tool used by gleaners to identify certain geological properties. Oh. As you hold the paring stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. So it's a magnet.
Paring stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron. One of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous aether they emit causes surrounding flora to grow unique hues, as you can see. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. But I'll be merciful. There you are. So, it's all blue. A far cry from the upper forests indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it.
Is it blue also because of the cerulean? Like, this is where the Mamul that do the blue magic come from, right? Are we gonna get to see them? We get to see blue mages in their natural habitat?
Keep running. We're almost there.
I think this is now my new favorite area in the entire game. There's been a few places like that have come close, but I think this is now easily my new favorite. Everything about this. Is the entire bottom half of this map this? Oh, thank you. Good. Okay. Yeah, we don't need just normal green forest. I mean, the upper area looked fine and all. It's kind of like a bigger version of the Limsa jungle. But we had like already a whole jungle dedicated area. I'm glad we got this.
As this is also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Humu's Rook's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach.
Oh, there's a hat. Let's see my hat. What kind of hat we got? Uh-oh, that doesn't look like a hat. I don't like the look of this. It's a headband. Of course, it's a fucking headband. I hate it. Why can't I have a hat? Ugh. Whatever. I'll just hide it. Who cares? What's this Natrite for? Oh, this is Mamuk. Okay. Oh, let's go activate the quest. I'm getting distracted by the scenery.
Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Humu's Rook's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Erenville can come with me, and Elisay can go with Kryl. That leaves a bin to accompany Wuk Lamat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful.
Now we can take a look. This is cool. It also reminds me of the ruins in Raktika in the northeast. Oh, this is like a full-on city. I love it. Yeah, all it's missing is like the ability to walk on the tree roots and having like a tree root path, but maybe that could still happen. This is only a very small fraction of this place. I want to find the blue mages. Are you a blue mage? The words may as well be ambient noise for all the care this citizen pays you. Ah, not very pervy to outsiders, I see. Okay, well, as you begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves.
Please tell me you've had better luck. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely.
I know, I think a merchant, if anyone, would ignore you the most.
Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind.
I think he very much will mind.
Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant Selector. Could you tell us where they are?
I guess not. Alright, bye.
How are we supposed to find the Elector if nobody will even speak with us?
Alright, who got kidnapped this time?
Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can.
Called it. Where's Alphino? And Aaronville?
Up there.
Oh, you guys are here. Great. Ooh.
Bested by a mere shade.
Wait, wasn't even the real?
Zerolcha. Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Oh, do we have to fight him? Yo, let's go. I'm down for a rematch. Oh, what is this?
The Channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the Feet of the Brotherhood.
Truly Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed Elector.
Oh, he tried to cheat.
Zoralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
Get fucked. Is he gonna continue his rampage?
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
They're probably just gonna hide in the shadows and wait for us to find it.
When Zorocha was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
Oh, is it your turn? Yeah, let's watch them fight.
Child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
Oh, you need to show that you have all the starbursts. That might be a problem for him. Yeah, well, you know, he tried.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy!
He's broken, defeated.
No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
Well, what do you mean you can easily take? Excuse me?
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Is he crying?
Let's go, brother.
Oh, you gonna cry? Gonna piss your pants? Yeah, get out of here.
Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
What? What do you mean?
You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
I don't think this guy necessarily cares about them learning their history. He just wants them to fail.
But until you triumph over the shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Where's your blue mages? I want to see them. I want to see if there's like, I don't know, a guild of blue mages, or like maybe all their guards are blue mages. The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This real Jah, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Surreal Jah won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Oh, we like skipped a slice of the pie back there. That's fine. We'll walk. I want to walk. This place is too cool. Okay, you know what? Actually, no. This daytime music fits really well for this area.
Thank you for coming. My name is Mia Lao Jia. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what was it you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamook? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who reign in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak out truth out loud. It's now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, Sabral, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. Seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mullah Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. The name sounds familiar. That's not one of the boss fights you do in the Blue Mage stuff, is it? I think it might be, actually. No? It sounds so familiar. Oh no, he was in the Wanderer's Palace. Oh, that's right. Oh, I should have known this. Yeah, no, I know him. I fight him like a million times because you have to do him for the books for the ARR relic weapons. Because you have to constantly go into the Wanderer's Palace for each of those books. I forgot about him. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Oh, yeah. The Silver Scales part was the part that I was like, made me think that name was familiar. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed siblings' supremacy. because of my father. He who united Terra under one rule, who in his eyes stands as testament to the tradition's infallibility, regardless of your father's virtuous intent. His greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph will prove that Guru Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character, and in so doing you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't it forsaking two-headed Mamulja going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself. Whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream.
Wow, we're almost like halfway through this expansion. Wonder how many more of these 94 quests are left.
Here's a place that will help you understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me.
Alright. Let's get moving. Oh, there's a fate back there. What else is here? To the west. Okay, that's perfect. It's probably right on this main path here. Oh, everyone's going west. Probably all got the same idea. Oh, they all got the riding maps, though. Lucky bastards. Haven't been farming fates for shit. Probably should have been doing that. I bet the amount of time it would take me to get 6 fates done would have been more than worth it for the amount of time saved walking around. But you know what? That's okay. We get to appreciate the scenery here. Because this place looks sick. Oh, there it is. Let me grab this first. Oh wait, no, this is a lookout point. That's not an Aether Current. Wait, what? What? I've arrived at the Vista. Okay. Look out at Vista. There we go. The Jatika Heartland, an arboreal sea of blue glowing trees and deep cenotes. The Forest of the Brethren is the spiritual homeland of the Mamulja. Although little sunlight penetrates this dense canopy, the pulsating ambient aether provides a constant source of soft cerulean illumination. And also where ceruleum can also be found. As far as we haven't seen any indication. Well, maybe this is not where the ceruleum is. I thought the ceruleum was like near the Mamulja's homeland. Because I remember like part of the Blue Mage quest, there's like a huge story about basically this world's equivalent of an oil baron going here to try and stake a claim in the cerulean deposits. We haven't seen any indication of that yet.
Is that a meteorite up there? Aye, and judging by the attachment, the tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique aether. Anyway, we should press on. Miralja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us.
The Cerulean Sodra. Or Seshudra? I don't know, probably Seshu almost, because that's kind of been the pronunciation scheme we've been dealing with in this place. I like all these like root arches.
The canopy blocks out the sun so completely, it's as if we're in a room without windows. A hunting camp, like as not. I'd love to talk to Mamulja hunters and learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me.
Are these the Blue Mages?
Others have continued on. Let's catch up to them.
No, you guys go ahead. Okay, I'll just be a minute. I gotta know. Are these the Blue Mages? They probably are. I bet a lot of the people here practice blue magic. What if I was to like show that I know their ways? They probably still wouldn't talk to me. It's a shame that we're not going to get to go here until 8.45. Like, that would be so cool if we finally go here and all the Blue Mage quests take place inside this area. That'd be so perfect. But yeah, it's very unlikely that we'll get to do that this expansion. I don't know, maybe they can figure out a way. But it wouldn't make a lot of sense because you max out at level 90. And this area expects you to be like 95 or higher. Yo, more caves? Alright, I'm down.
The place I would show you is just ahead.
Oh, it's you that I need to talk to.
This is the place you want to show us. It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed.
The truth of the blessed? What do you mean by that? What are they blessed with? Whoa! That's a big cave. Can we go down there?
I shouldn't have looked down.
Is that a dungeon I smell?
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
Giant
The work
stone?
of Yokui hands built
Yeah.
long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
What kind of beasts? Oh, fast beasts. That's a big bird. That's a cool looking bird. Oh, those are huge birds. Come on, you can ride these birds. It's only like a small drop. We're not going like halfway across the continent or something. Oh, you're already here.
But cool Jaja.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
The third promise seeks to learn about Malmuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
What have you done?
Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here.
Eh? water?
This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mamulja.
Oh.
An infant.
Oh.
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die, trapped in their shells.
Only 1 in 100 survive.
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice. I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Yeah, maybe my deal here will vouch for us.
Take me with you.
Oh, he could too.
Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
Oh, well, thank you.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here.
Oh, that was his dad up there. Makes sense.
There we will gather the people and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
No tricks.
I'm sorry.
Seems pretty genuine.
For what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklamat.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
Doesn't mean those birds look like they have hooves. Are these birds or flying deer? I want to say they're birds. They're like some weird bird horse things.
Hey Abin, before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know, Bakul Jaja. With every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihihana, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me from my keystone, and released the most vicious Tural Vidral of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. I hear you. Bakul Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city.
What the hell is this about sentient corn going on in the game chat? Sentient corn and no one can see. Okay, apparently people are just going insane in chat at the moment. Never mind. I'll let them go crazy. I don't know what this is about corn. There's no such thing as sentient corn. Sentient, invisible corn. That sounds like something that's made up. Anyone doing these fates? They seem untouched. But I'm tempted to do them. Or at least try and do them. They're like a mushroom grasshopper? What is this place? Like some weird, like, chimera mutant things. Do I want to do this? Seems like a terrible idea. Oh, well. I guess we're about to find out. Let's see how bad this is. Oh, it's okay. There's not a whole lot of people around here, I guess. Maybe someone will see the fate being completed and they'll come and help. Oh, that's not a lot of progress. Maybe I need to attract a few more here, if that's possible. Let's try fighting a few at once here, maybe. Maybe this isn't such a good idea. Okay, nope, this is a terrible idea. I'm running. Oh, go, 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 go. Thank you, Chocobo. I'm leaving. Never mind. There's too many people around. It would take forever to do it. I could probably do it. That's fine. It's too many people here. Too many people on this map. No one wants to do fates. They're busy doing other more important things. I get it. Okay, there's some very strange conversations on food here. Like I said, people are going insane. Visible corn, doing things other than eating zucchini.
Bakul Chacha's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milao Jia, Moshuturao is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest Zuriel Jia discovers our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja is thought to give us some additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should just take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can.
Alright. Let's go and tell people the good news.
Abin, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear.
Over this way. Is that shopkeep going to be one of the people we talk to? Look, I just want to know where the blue mages are at. That's all.
Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. A blessed scale in an outsider's hands. What business do you have with me?
Should that meat be sitting out on the cupboard like that? That seems like a terrible idea. That's gonna spoil real quick.
So Bakul Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Moshuturao Zuj at once.
Yeah, just abandon your meat. Leave it there to rot.
That scale. If the blessed trust you, then so will I. So, what is it you require of me? Bakul Jaja bids us come to Moshuturao Zuj. A strange place for an assembly. But very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams.
Oh wait, I think Wulamat's was up here. Any success?
Have you managed to gather some of the good folks?
Yeah, I told him the good news.
Wonderful. The esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Moshuturao Zuj as well. Apparently, there's a Najul nursery to the west called Golmaji Grove. Could you go and see who you could talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Mostra Zouj afterwards. There's just one more person I need you to find. Oh, someone completed the thing? Okay, I should, like, totally... Even if I don't complete them, I just need to, like, do part of them, honestly. Just do enough to the point where I feel like I'm gonna get a full golden damage, and then that's all it really matters. Let someone else do the job for me, you know? That's what I should be doing. We going up here? Is this a good idea? It's an idea. I don't know if it's a good idea. Oh, this is where everyone was gathering earlier. Right, okay. We're probably gonna have a big boss battle here at some point. For now, though, I think we'll go this way. 400 north, eh? Does that mean... Is it gonna be past, or is it gonna be on the way? 340. Oh, you know what? We can go grab it. It's a short little detour, probably. The rain makes this very calming. I like the rain in here. Probably by this lake down here. Mourner. What is that made of? Is that a tree? It's probably a tree. Northwest. Probably out here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Where's the next one? Northwest. That's not quite the direction we need to go right now. I'll worry about that one later. I like this tree. Like with the twisted branches. Yeah, I definitely think the nighttime music fits this area a lot more, whereas the daytime music is better on the surface compared to nighttime music. What the fuck are you? Oh, you're just a normal enemy. Okay, that's cool. That's what we're dealing with these days. It's not attacking me, that's good. How far back do we have to go? Ah, not that far back. Man, I can't wait till I get flight for this area. Oh god, how terrible would this be to like navigate with all the branches and stuff? Well, actually, we'd probably be able to just like fly over the entire canopy entirely. That's gonna be cool. I feel like flight in this expansion is going to be very interesting. Lots of neat perspectives you'll get. Leave this place, outsider. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, blessed Scalebearer, for bringing me word of his scattering. I shall away to Mostra Zouj at once. Alright, is it time to go to this place? Probably. Yep, looks like it. Okay, where was this next one? Southwest. Really? It's like down there. Okay, well, I don't care about it being down there. I'm gonna go up here. And we'll just enjoy the scenery instead. And the nice piano music. And get stuck on routes, too. Might help if I follow the road. What little road there is. If you can even call this a road. A slight path that someone is, has made. No, I got people already doing harvesting. Actually, there's probably some crazy people there, like, doing the harvesting as they go. Like I used to, leveling everything up at once. I realized that was probably not a smart idea. I regret that decision. It made sense at the time. You know, there was only so many classes, it was fine. But now, there's just too many to do that sort of thing.
Well, not the biggest gathering, but I mean, 5 is greater than 0.
Where's Lucamat?
That's a good question. Well, surely she wasn't kidnapped this time. Oh, there she is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited a second promise as well. Lemati, need I remind you that this rite is a competition? Whatever advantage you are about to share with me, you ought to utilize it to your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat. No. Mamook has a problem that I can't solve on my own. And you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well. I am at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wuklamat, third promise of Tudiyodao.
Promise? I thought you served Bakul Jaja.
You deceived us.
No, they did not. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue.
Why honor these outsiders so?
Because Wuklamat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words.
Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth of the blessed siblings, about the price you paid to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy they created, blessing siblings demands, I ask that you join us.
Please, I don't want any more of our children to die.
You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together.
If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her.
It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zaril Ja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them.
Let's make sure they feel heard. I'm glad Koano agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much. But I'll support Mamook's people as however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Alright, Tabin. Before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamulja and Subral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest. But due to infighting, Mamulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigo and Bunewa clans seemed to married, and that's how the Blessed Siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on Blessed Siblings. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yokhui did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. Meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible. So with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects to trade. So they live in Detroit, basically. Is what I'm gathering from these. Those who have only known open skies or bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force. And for that, we need the might of Blessed Siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. As you have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through this canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die, still cursed. The only one that grows well is Najur, Zatika, banana, and Turari. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. You know what? I can understand where he's coming from. I'm not a huge banana guy myself. Blessed Siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Turiorao, most of our people didn't even think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed Siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mabulja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that the people here, they wish they had better land. And who better to get it for them than the Blessed Siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that they can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on. Didn't Erenville mention something about the meteorites? That the aether they emit makes the plants glow blue? A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local fauna. I noticed a curious amalgam of trees and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. Alright, where's this tree we're investigating? Oh, way down there. Damn. Uh-oh. No! Don't you dare! Oh, I'm stuck on rocks. Is there another current on the way? Ooh, possibly. I like the sound of that. I feel like the later areas in each expansion are the ones I usually get all the aether currents for first. Like, I want to say it's like by the 4th or 5th area that I actually managed to get them all and get flight.
southwest. That's not super promising considering the quest is like right here. Ah, it's fine. It's too far for my liking. I'll get it later. I had known that the Yoctel was battered by a veritable deluge of meteorites long ago, but I never considered how their presence might be affecting the environment. Ah, it's that tree, eh? That's the one that catches your eye? It really is incredible how that tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing as this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect the only plants with an etheric affinity to those meteorites can thrive in these forests. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned jewel tree. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Kyle could lend your expertise as well? I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of these meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. Ah, I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. 5 pieces, and you want me to go all around the map for them? Got it. Will do. Nah, say no more. I know exactly what you're getting at. Oh, okay, they're not that different locations. Well, we can get the current now, wherever it is. Somewhere in here. Is it like just beyond this? Yeah, probably. That's a strangely bright green meteor shard. Wait, so it's green in the water, but orange in the inventory. Well, I'm gonna say that the whole thing is supposed to be orange. Simply because it looks orange. I mean, I know, crazy to think about, but... Okay, there's gonna be one more piece here, considering the circle hasn't disappeared yet. Oh, did you see a meteorite shard? No, you didn't. Where's this other meteor shard? Oh, you're not even looking for meteor shards. Well, shit. Alright, then. Oh, no, that's not it. What the heck? Where's this meteor shard? Is it over here? No, it's gotta be near a meteorite of some sort, right? Like, that would make the most sense. We already got one by this tree, because there's a meteor up there. And we got one by that meteor, so that makes sense. There's another tree over there, but I think that's gonna be the other circle. I want to finish this circle first. There it is. You were looking for the meteor shards. He looks a little overdressed for this area. That oat looks very warm. Alright, now we can go over to this tree. To the south. Meh. Whatever. We'll go there later. Alright, there's 4. What is this? I still have subtractive palette? How long ago was that? I'm surprised that doesn't, like, disappear for any reason. No timer on it. Just hold it forever.
did you find your fragments?
Yeah, here you are. Looks like they're possibly earth aspected or fire aspected, right?
Much obliged. Alpha no Isle and I will mine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I am hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival on Moshe Terra Zur, so go and meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible.
You have to climb this cliffs again somehow. Alright, how did I get down here is the question. Oh, looks like we're gonna have to take the long way. Oh, no, 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 no. This is maybe a path up, perhaps? If I can get in there. There we go. And then we just go over here. Okay, good. If it wasn't for that hill, we definitely would have had to take a detour. Now I'm going the complete opposite direction. That's fine. It might have been in that lake somewhere if I decided to go a little out of my way, but... Now we got crystals to analyze. We gotta solve this problem. I mean, it's not like the competition's really underway at the moment. It's come to a standstill because one guy got disqualified. I think the other one pretty much gave up, since he only had 2 keystones. So all that's left are the 2 people helping each other right now, so it's like no one's getting a head start on the competition. We're probably gonna go to that golden city together. I swear, if they don't, like, ascend to the throne at the same time, I'll be surprised.
We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Koana and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlian devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamook, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Abin. I can feel it.
Alright, what color we got? Rust red. None of that. Sea frog blue. Whoa, tons of that, okay. Plum purple. Let's go for purple.
I'm sure Zavir would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But these people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, but Kul Jajan not most least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kwan and the others will be back with their report soon.
Is this guy also waiting? Or is he just standing here, doing nothing? I think he's just standing there doing nothing.
Good. Everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked you about the hopes you placed in the blessed seedlings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards these forests.
From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops. In all respects, have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home?
Thus your understandable desire for a new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. What tests have proven without a doubt that the Jatika hotland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt in a place called Charlian, there's a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Well, now do we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via LinkPro. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the potato and tomato from Tural, so too might Mamook benefit from foreign crops. You mean, we'd be able to grow more than a jewel here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose these species that would not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamook will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight. Never any need to sacrifice. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. So as promised. If there's another way, for our children and our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Abin? Like what? I don't think they're gonna really be able to relate to me saving the world. The Skyward! The great Guluja Jar himself struggled to even seal it. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamook's bright future. I'm guessing this is probably another trial. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Zariel Jah the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as ever. You want to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. Compassion for even the likes of him. You'll continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. If this is another trial, I want to do it NPCs. I want to see what they are like in a boss fight. We're counting on you, Wuklamat. Wuklamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we were so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help the people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and eat our comrades where Zaroja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. This is it. It's time to show that we are worthy. Or I'll show that Wuklamat is worthy. Man, I'm looking forward to seeing what happens after this, because, like,
This is probably going to be the halfway point, I would say, is this boss fight. And then after this, who knows what could happen. I am going the complete wrong direction. That's cool. We still have, I guess, like 3 more areas. So the first half was just like do the treasure hunt challenge thing. Or probably end on the Golden City. And then that's gonna open up the second half of maps. And the second half of this expansion where we get God knows what other plot. Like, what is this Golden City gonna be? That's so important that we have to do like half the expansion about it. That's what I want to know. There we are. It's a dungeon, isn't it? Someone has gone to fetch the real Ja. He should be here soon. There's an interesting reflection at the top of the screen there. Remember seeing several cutscenes will play. Okay, that's fine. Oh, no, this is not a trial. This is a single player thing. Okay. Are we just getting a rematch with, probably just getting a rematch, basically. Although we'll probably end up playing as Wook again.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
Yeah, I know he doesn't care, but,
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you are weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
ooh. Can we play as him? Yo, that'd be kind of cool.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case...
Oh, he's forfeiting?
it seems
what?
I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
Wow. Well, got him there.
Scheming?
He just wants her to win.
Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother, not Bakul Jaja, and not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might.
I don't know, I doubt that this guy can, no matter how strong he is, can defeat like 100 of us at once.
Mightiest of the blessed. Arise!
He looks a little smaller than I remember. You sure this guy's gonna be strong? He's just like, yeah, you know what? Nah. I'll just leave. Maybe next expansion, Aaronville picks up a weapon.
A lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
I'm sure there's a job out there they could add that would be fitting for Aaronville. I'm trying to think of something like the weird ones from 5 or Tactics. Unfortunately, Alchemist is already taken by the crafting job, so we can't do that one. I don't think like Cannoneer would be good for him. Oh, that's probably something. Alright. How do we want to start this? I guess we'll just go in. As long as I'm not taking the aggro, then we're fine, right? Oh, I should have put that around people so they actually take it. Well, that was dumb. Whatever. A little selfish of me. Roaring Star, what's that gonna do? Oh, that's kind of nasty. Okay, good. Didn't get hit by that, but I gotta watch out for round 2. Okay. Yeah, stand about here. Good. I remember that now. We had our tutorial last time, of course, so now I'm ready. Okay. Wait for that to go off. There we go. Do this here. Yep. A little limit cut. Oh, right, that's number 1. Why did I stand on number 1? Why did I stand on number 2 even? Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm gonna die. Someone's gonna heal me, right? For my stupidity? Okay, good. Alphino and Oriange are both gonna do a good job of that. And I'll just stand in here in the corner. Good. Oh, made it. Oh, okay. Nope. Spread out. Oh, spread out big time. Whoa, that's a big stack. I'm just gonna use it on myself because I have a feeling they'll be fine. I definitely need the protection. Because if I die, it's over. Doesn't matter if anyone else dies. Or maybe it does. I don't know. It could. Could very well matter. There we go. Oathbind. Oh, he bound people. What does that do? That's a new move. Should I really be standing here during this Oathbind? Oh, we need to... Okay, yeah. Freedom. Gotta free them. Are we doing enough damage to them? Hello? He's like halfway through his cast. I don't know if we can do this. This is looking pretty bad. Okay, good. Holy shit, that is a lot of health. Oh, we did it. Oh my god. Alright, now we can go back to attacking him. Oh, I should have been using this. Oh well. Where'd he go? Need to stay mobile in case he does like a big attack again. Is that us doing it? I hope that's us doing things and not him, because if it's him doing things, then okay, no, that's fine. Just you can go ahead and do that if you want. Okay, spread out again. Stay on this side. Oh no, stay here. Oh, I see, right, because it goes that way. That's what you do with that. Okay, I'm just like the last fight of this. I guess I got lucky going to the right side each time. So that the logic was always the same, not realizing what the actual logic was. Am I about to get trapped? No, I'm not about to get trapped. Kind of looked like I was, but... Okay, that's gonna go off, and then those circles are gonna go off, but we're fine. We'll just stand in here for a bit. I'm gonna put one of these down. Of course we have to spread, but I'm not gonna spread that much because I'm just gonna stand here and do this. I think everyone will be okay. Oh, fine, I'll stand out here. You guys could have stood in the circle. That's okay. Oh, shit. Did I leave too early? Oh, no. Ow! Down for the count? Oh, no. I'm really shocked. This is not a trial, but I guess, like, lore-wise, it'd be kind of weird if it was Abin doing it and no one else, since this is supposed to be Wook's trial. Maybe there's like another fight with this guy. Maybe this is only like round 2 of 3, and then we fight him for real. Oh, he's like a fucking spell sword. Oh, she's gonna LB3? Alright. Oh, she's totally LB3. I can't even do anything. Can't target him. We'll just watch. 2 seconds into Saga of Dawn and Duty. Oh man. You know it, you're in for a good time when it says 2 seconds to something. Ugh, we're fine. I guess I could have healed everyone. Or shielded them.
Impressive. I'm not finished yet. We will see Lamachi become Dawntrail.
Okay, just ready all my stuff up here. Alright. Oh, great. Oh, finished. Nice. Alright, do we get our starburst then? The final one?
That's my old man for you.
Oh, you don't seem too happy.
I refuse to accept this.
I kind of think you have to, though.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
He's alive!
Erugadin? It couldn't be...
No way. Is it him? But that was like...
It's been too long.
It's not. Never mind. Alpha No is also disappointed.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tonqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
I think your birth name's too cumbersome for anyone's tongue.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume?
It is him then.
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
The what?
We can talk about me cabbage later.
Have we ever had a male-voiced Rogadin? Yeah, I think we have. We've had a couple.
Whether you like it
but they're
or
minor
no,
characters, not like
these
named
young'uns
characters.
Accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And you don't want to do that, right?
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
So you yelled at the last guy for doing it alone, and you're yelling at her for having help. You're just making up excuses. Come on, man. Just admit it, you lost.
I don't have dignity.
Well, that much is clear.
Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat. And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Hell yeah. That's 7. What color's that? It's like dark blue or is it black? Well, let's see when it rains up. We already had a blue one though. What other flavor is blue? Ah, shit. Well, I guess blueberry, but no one's ever heard of a blueberry starburst.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time.
Well, join us then. Surely you want to see it.
You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my
Oops. Didn't mean to skip that. My hand slipped. I'm putting the controller down.
If you believe Wuklamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
So when's Gratia coming over here? Maybe he'll join us for the second half.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
So you want to go back now, or should we go to the city?
Hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuklamat. The rite ain't over till you find the city of gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Well, if he was here 80 years ago, I wonder how long Rogadins can live. Must be an extended period of time then. I thought he would have been like long gone by now. If I just assumed he was dead. And then we probably, I thought we were going to hear more of him when we do the adventuring foray in like 7.3.
Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Third promise. You brought everyone. We were just coming to see you. We did it, Mililja. We proved to the autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way, that we can build the lives we've always wanted, here in our homeland, without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat the outsiders as equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love, and someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind, and while it may feel scary, taking the first step towards understanding is always worth it. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mamook grow. But what happens when they learn about us and what we've done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing the city needs is more death. Bakul Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamook. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Turiora.
We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know.
So he's gonna help us find the Golden City then, I take it.
The people of Mamook have accepted you. Merchants and vendors are now available for use. Hooray!
Oh, that's it. The final one here.
Well, this ain't no place for a proper chat. McCabbage just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people here call it on account of me dazzling twinkless.
That, and probably also because the people here are very much obsessed with the color blue. Could imagine why. Just a hunch. Nah, it's all to the southeast. Alright, we'll just go to the quest then. Up here somewhere. Somewhere. Where's a good place to go? Oh, it's back at the cave entrance, I guess. Is this a good way to go then? Oh, is it this way? Is this gonna work? Okay, it's not quite the cave entrance. It's almost there. Maybe here? Yeah, this is it. This kind of makes me think of like jungle music. Like music that's made to be played in a jungle on like a PS1 game. Not Final Fantasy music, but like other PS1 games. At least part of it, like just different kinds of that music, like every single jungle song put together.
Why did you choose to settle down in Mamook? They haven't exactly been welcome to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise.
All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them. Though seeing how you've won them over, methinks I'll have less the need for vigilance. I'm here at Kaluja Jaz's behest to ensure his hard work one piece is kept, and incidentally to remind the village of his duty as elector should he have forgotten it.
My old man ordered you to stay here. That's no way to treat an honored guest.
I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now. Wouldn't you see the sculpture of top Warkor?
That's right. Kenton Ram was one of the names.
Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle. Velagamanda being one of our triumphs. You and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out on the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as you all are by these bright-eyed and eager faces.
I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for the nation, that I must continue to protect.
Then prove your readiness for the throne, Wuklamat. Born the Golden City.
Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hunmud Rook refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikbarat 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Galuf's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yokhui who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gefurler's abilities are at all representative, the Yokhui are no stranger to the arcane, which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their own experiences to the inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here, in these forests. So somewhere down here is the city. And all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow down our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. Well, there, we can all take the opportunity to see any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble in the Aetherite. I honestly never would have expected it to be down here. I didn't see anything that looked like a golden city. You're Kachila's boy, ain't ya? She told me about you. Said she tasked you with finding the golden city. I might even succeed despite my best efforts. I'd begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Glad to see of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Wuklamat's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it. Together. Was I ever that young? You waited for me. It seems Kenteram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Alpha knows said to meet by the Aetherite, so I'll see you there. Aetherite, eh? You know what? I don't know where we're going, so I'll just use this one. It was Mamuk, okay. I'll get used to these names eventually. Alright. Let's set out for the Golden City. I'm ready. I want to see this place. How golden is this Golden City? This is probably going to be the big turning point. Whatever big twist this expansion has. Well, actually, it's probably going to have multiple big twists, I feel. I think there's going to be at least one more big one. This will be the first big one. Merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever adverse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many Najul they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Minaja and Surilja, you've come to help us. As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. I'm guessing he knows exactly where it is. Then anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you, where my son confessed the truth of the blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the Skydeep cenote, the final resting place for the children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph soars, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yaktel, it may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse. No longer will we rely on the blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burying ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bakul Chacha will appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. Your father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him. A mage, I believe. A mage? Truly? The Dawn Servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yakui quarries. Oh, Yakui quarries. And they knew of a golden city. Well, dreamt of one anyways. Tell us the very same ones excavated by Vorpalor's dreamers. Then the golden city must be there. In the depths of the sky deep cenote. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You'll find a winged beast or two lingering in Gokdak descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You'll make a magnificent Dawn Servant. This is it, everyone. To the sky deep cenote. Oh boy, I'm ready. How do we get there? We're just going all the way across? Yeah, unfortunate. There's no way to, like, just drop down from up here, hey? Maybe there would be at some point. I don't know, maybe we can do it now. Maybe it was just blocked off because we haven't been down there here yet? Southeast. Nah, I'm going southwest, fuck it. I'm just gonna keep going this way. These are probably all Aether Current quests, which I'll worry about later. Should I try and do this fate? You know what, I'm gonna, like, just do big damage, fight enough, and then I'll get my gold if someone else does it. Unless I'm the only one here, in which case then I guess there's a chance that maybe we can actually do it. We'll see. I'm just expecting to go for big damage, and that's it. Just attract everything. Just in case, we'll do this. Yeah, this is all we need to do. Like, if I kill all these guys with the hammer, then we'll be set. Oh boy, I am gonna be dead if I'm not careful. Okay, that's enough of that. Yep, nope. I did many damage. I only killed one, but I did many damage, and I think that's what really counts for something. So, good luck everyone. If someone else gets around to finishing it, then great. I'll gladly take the gold. Otherwise, I've got a golden city to find. Can we take like a more direct approach? Probably not. That's a big pit there, and I'd rather not fall into it. I wonder if there's anything special in the northwest part of this area. Because, like, it's weird that we haven't really gone up there. It's probably nothing, like, crazy unique. It's probably just more forest. Although I'm kind of heading up there as it is. Don't really need to. Well, actually, wait. Hang on. I need to get across this. How did we get across it before? Oh, we took the bridge. Okay. Let's not make it more complicated than it needs to be. I'll just go take the bridge again. Leave this map open so I can actually see where I'm going. Yeah, these huge craters are certainly something to navigate. But there was the bridge down here that I remember we took last time. Oh, come on. This fate. Oh, that's the one I started, right? Yeah. And then just gave up on. Well, hopefully there will be more people doing fates and shit as we get closer to the end, but we still have 3 more areas to get to, so
I don't know what any of those areas look like. I wonder if one of the areas is the Golden City. Or if it's just a dungeon. That'd be kind of cool. I would love like an actual city as an area, like just a city. Like we had the Tempest, we had half the Tempest, which was a city, and that was kind of cool. And then we had a ruined city with Garlemald, and that was okay, but it was kind of small of an area. I want just like a big city environment. Bonus points if it was like a living city, like that was actually alive and not just dead and ruined. So a truly underground area and an actual city. And I guess so far the Tempest is like the only one that's even remotely close to any of that. Although this area almost looks like it's underground too. Okay, we should be able to navigate from here. There's no like alpacas or anything. I think the alpacas that you can hire are faster than your default running speed. So they are kind of good to get around. I just keep forgetting and don't use them because it's like, I could go use them. But they're only useful like once you discover more than one alpaca stop. Or chocobo stop. Because you have to discover both ends. And so by that point, it's like, who cares? Because now you're doing quests all along the way. So why would you, you know, hire the chocobos to get around? Just go find the flight, idiot. Alright, let's go. Imposing beast. Ride the beast to Sky Deep. Yes. Now this is probably a dungeon. I bet I was right earlier. I was wrong about it being a dungeon at the time. But I bet I was right about it now. We're going out of bounds. See this double line here on the map? That is the boundary that they usually put. Like if I was to try and fly down here myself, I would hit that invisible wall. That is interesting. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. In before we have this game's equivalent of the far plane. I don't think that would work with the lore though. This is the cenotaph, which means beyond these doors is right of succession, but no, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I only got a bronze. Fuck you. No. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Can't believe someone actually finished it. God damn it. I need to stop doing that then. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. The Sky Deep Cenote now accessible. Yeah, I knew it. But wait, if they put the node out here to go to it. Oh, I guess you can always just use the bird probably. They'll probably always be there. Well, there's one other person here. Oh, we'll try. We'll try. Clear selection. Having successfully collected all 7 keystones, Wuklamat now faces her final challenge as a claimant. Finding the City of Gold. All clues point to Yaktel, whose only uncharted terrain lies in the Sky Deep Cenote. Long before the Mamulja converted it to a cenotaph for children lost to the dream of blessed siblings. The Yakui quarried its depths and witnessed the dreams of their own. Now you must tread this path of ancient awe and endless sorrow to discover for yourself what lies glimmering in the deep. 20 minutes, wait. Look at all the people here. Are they all gonna be here too? Are they? Are any of these people? Oh, they just left. They've given up. Wait, what? Oh, they can go in there. I see. Well, that's certainly interesting. All right. Oh no, you know what? That could be. No, they weren't in the cutscene though. Interesting. I wonder what that's about. I'll give this a couple of minutes. Can we, like, fly back out of here in the meantime? Maybe we can try and do some of these fates, or look for some more... You know what? We can go look for some more currents. That's what we can do in the meantime. If this doesn't work out, then I guess we can enter with NPCs. Although we'd have to come back down here to do that. But, I mean, it says 20 minutes, but... You know, we had some pretty fast queues the last couple times. I don't mind doing it with NPCs. It's just slow to do it with. And I like doing it with people. But maybe I should. That's an interesting turret mount. Is that from this expansion? That's okay. In the meantime, let's just... We'll take a look around for a couple of them. I mean, how many do I have? We have 3 of 10. So it said it was north. 369 yalms. It's probably going to put it like up here or something. 1%. Someone's up there doing that. Yeah, well, you know what? We can explore the rest of this forest at the same time, since it seems like we're done here. 23 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna get this one current then, and if it doesn't look like we're making progress on the queue, and if the timer goes up again especially, then I will 100% cancel, and we'll go and do NPCs. Thank God for that feature. It's weird to think that this brand new expansion ironically has the longest queue times because, well, actually, if anything, it's probably because of the new classes being both DPS. Not a very good combination for this sort of thing. I was like, oh yeah, we'll get to do it right away. We'll have like the fastest queue times ever. And then it's like, no, we're gonna add 2 DPS classes. Enjoy. North. Wait, there's another one up north? That like up here probably? Wait, we can't go up there. No, up there is more forest that we haven't been to. Okay, never mind. That can't happen. Alright, I'm gonna go back then. It's fine. If by the time I get there, no one else joins, then I'll just switch to NPCs. It'll probably be for the best. I'm just excited to see what the hell's on beyond these doors, more than anything. It also has been a while since I've done an NPC dungeon. When was the last time I tried it? It's like the second dungeon of Shadowbringers, I think. It's a very long time ago. That was mostly just to see what the feature was like. But here, I'm kind of doing it out of necessity. I don't think I can access NPC mode from the Duty Finder until we beat it, so I have to do it through here. Besides that, I kind of want to see Alice do Red Mage as healer. That's, like, so stupid sounding. I can't wait to see this. Okay, let me cancel this. This is clearly not going anywhere. And I don't think it will. Party of NPCs. Oh, we can pick all sorts of people. No. We're gonna take Alice. Oh, Alice, this is the one place where Alice can't be healer. That's unfortunate. Wait, who's the tank? Yeah, tank. Who else do we even have as choices? The only choice we get is Alice or Kryl. No, we're taking Kryl in. Fuck it. If she's not gonna be, you know, green red mage, then I'm good. That's disappointing. I was looking forward to it. I guess I'll have to go back to one of the earlier ones and see what that looks like. Look at all those jars. Man, who's gonna be the unfortunate one to have to go in and fish all those out? They said they were gonna move them all and give them proper burial. Oh, look at that guy. Alright, let's go. This wouldn't be so bad if I was tank, but I'm not tank. Like, now that this feature is kind of like, you know, once they implement this feature, I think for all trials and stuff, it'd be cool to go do a New Game Plus. Go do a New Game Plus run of the entire experience from start to finish with all just NPCs. And see what kind of dialogue they added. I think that would definitely be worth it. Why can't I see their mana? That's a little weird. Wonder why they would hide that. Is that just not information that gets exposed to the UI from NPCs? Guess it's up to me to try and like burst everyone here, so I guess I might as well take out a hammer then. Now let me finish this first. Because otherwise this is gonna take forever. Oh god. Well, so much for that. I didn't get hurt, so I managed to dodge it somehow. Wow, still nothing. Yeah, the fact with my plane, the fact I'm second on the list there, really says something about how slow everyone else is. Yeah, you can see all the jars below the water. Okay, I should have really charged these up. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna get these ready. I think we'll be fine in the meantime. If we're just doing single pulls over and over again, it's best that I do this. You know, let's actually do that and then give the wing motif, and now we'll use Starry Sky to do that. And then this should hopefully finish them all off. Yeah, look how much faster that is. That's the kind of burst damage we need. Perfect. One more. Did I get anything for 95? I feel like I should have gotten something at 95. No, I got stuff. I got enhanced Swiftcast at 94. Oh, Swiftcast is only 40 seconds now. And then we got everything to like max. Extra damage, but I don't think I got anything at 95, right? No, I don't get the next thing until 100. Or 96. 96 gets some upgrades. Okay. That's not for a little while yet, then. Ooh, get your ass in there. Good. I feel like the first boss is probably going to be beyond that door, so only a couple more pulls here. Look, why are you going down there? What if I just keep running? Do you guys like follow? No, you don't. Unfortunate. See, if I was tank, then I could totally do a wall-to-wall, and they would have to try and keep up. Would they be able to, is the question. I'm trying to remember if I tried that once, because I was playing Gunbreaker during Shadowbringers. I don't recall if they were able to keep up with everyone. Oh, it's still not dead yet? Oh, he's hardly dead. Wait, did he heal? I swear he had like a sliver of health. Oh, I thought he healed again or something. Everything's ready to go. Okay, there. Oh, I did it the wrong way. That's fine. Actually, I'll focus this guy because he's got the most health. No one else is focusing him after all. Perfect. Okay. What's this boss gonna be like? I mean, the other fun part of doing it with people is that you might get people that have never done it before, and then it gets really exciting. These NPCs will know exactly where to stand. It might kind of ruin the fight. Okay, I need to... Oh, well, I guess we're in combat. I shouldn't have done that. Right, I forgot these aren't humans. They don't wait a second while you do this. Get everything ready. Honestly, I should just follow Kral. I think Kral knows where to stand for every single one of these. And considering we're both Pictomancer, you're cursed to be a nuisance to your party. What? What do you mean I'm cursed to be a nuisance to my party? What does that even mean? Causing trouble to others will be compelled to release Feather Ray's special attack when cast. Oh, okay. I see. Interesting. Does anyone else feel itchy? Wait, is this supposed to be the itchiness effect from 10-2? Feather produces copious boulders. Bubbles. Ah, it's just near. I see. Okay, I should get this ready. Bubble bomb. Is that something we want to, like, stay away from? No, yes, maybe. Ooh. Wait, hang on. Where do we want to stay here? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen that before. I thought it was going to move me for some reason. I don't know why I thought that, but whatever. Cursed to be a nuisance to my party. No. I don't... Okay, so what exactly did we shoot last time this happened? Because I don't know. I got vulnerable... Oh. I died. Okay. Right. Yeah, that's right. NPCs don't revive you. You just die. I forgot. Well, it certainly makes the fights more challenging when you're basically the end-all be-all. Alright, Kral, here you go. I'll help you out. Give you a buff. Okay, so I'm gonna be a nuisance to my party. Again. Does that mean, like... What does this mean? Is this, like, stop? Is it... Oh. What? Well, I don't know what that was. What does yellow mean? I've seen pause and I've seen play. I've never seen yellow. Feather Ray produces copious bubbles. Okay, don't touch the bubbles because the bubbles are like super deadly if you do. Oh fuck. Yeah, near this is not. Near those bubbles wouldn't just give you debuffs for days. Okay, we gotta watch where they're gonna go. So I think we want to like stand here because that should be the safest. Yeah. Okay, debuff is gone at least. I'm gonna just stay away from everyone, because maybe if it targets me or something, I don't really know how this works. Oh, I'm the one producing the bubbles now. Oh, okay, well that's cool. Yeah, how are we supposed to optimize this one? Fuck. Oh, that's weird. I love it though. Well, I can't really complain about the fights becoming crazier. Or not being crazy enough anymore. They've definitely gone more creative with them. A lot more like special effects and stuff, and a lot more like notification kind of things. Oh, did you really need to burst your 2-minute there, Alphino? Come on. Here-ish? Oh, they knew a place. Oh! What the fuck? I should have just followed them. Like, honestly, I should just stand on top of Kryl, unless we get that curse again, and then, well, yeah, that's a problem. Oh, that was stupid. I knew I should have just stood where they were. Well, now I understand how that curse works. It's certainly a curse. Okay, I'm gonna be a nuisance again, but that's only if the bubbles start coming out of us, right? Otherwise, it's fine. I don't know what this means. I'm gonna just keep moving and keep attacking. Apparently, I did it right. So, great job, me. Only Alphino had revive mapped to his bar. I guess that's why we just wipe, because he forgets to have revive mapped. Okay, bubbles are being produced. I'll just stay over here. Okay, well, next time he does like the bubble grid, I'm just gonna see where everyone else is standing and go with them. Because they know where to go. Don't they? They know, right? Okay, they do. Yeah. So they all move over by 1 unit. Like, if you think about the whole thing being a grid laid out, then they just move 1 position. Let's get another hammer going here. Why don't we? Okay, so spread out so we don't have to worry about anything. Oh, fuck. See, I bet Alphino's gonna revive other people if they die. It's only if I die that's a problem. Kryl, where are you at? I want to give you a boost. Where's everyone? There we go. Please tell me we're in a good spot. Right? Yes, no, maybe so. Okay, it's good enough. Excellent. Oh, another curse. But we're almost done this time. I think we've got this. I'm going to spread out over here. I think that's smart. Gives everyone more room to deal with. Let's try and dodge things. See if I can get a hammer going. I think that'll be some decent damage to finish this off. Maybe. One more. Spam a couple holies and comet. Excellent. Oh, we did it. Okay. Headband of aiming. Well, that's useless. It only took like 4 tries. Jeez. I love like the chanting that's been kind of going on in this expansion soundtrack a little bit. That's a lot of enemies. You guys want to do a double pull? No? Yes? Maybe? Oh, hey, we got everyone here. Excellent. All right, let's go. Am I gonna take the aggro? No, okay, we're good. Oh, they have way more health than I thought they would. Let's use up all my holies here. Oh, what am I doing? I should be using this. Spam some Moogle. I guess I should get a hammer ready. I think we're gonna need one more here. There we go. Actually, I'll save the hammer. Or, sorry, the Starry Sky. We'll just use the hammer. I think that'll be good enough. Perfect. Because I can always just do this afterwards. While we go for the next part. So I guess we're in the quarries now? These almost don't look like quarries, they look more like an underground city than quarries. See, you miss out on all the cool lore when you play people. I don't know, there's like pros and cons to both. You get a faster run, you can die in a boss fight without worry. Maybe, although you might still have, either way you might have people that know what they're doing, so it's not as blind, which, you know, take it or leave it, I guess. I keep forgetting to put that on Kryle, because I doubt Kryle's gonna move an inch and see, oh boy, there's a buff over here I can take advantage of. Nah, she ain't doing shit. There we go. Oh, no, we're not done yet. We're hardly done. Oh, he's dead. Excellent. Is it boss time? Time for boss number 2? No, it doesn't look like it. At least statues. These are very interesting architecture. Very square. Rats. Where are these rats? Speaking stone. Wait, what? What do you mean eliminate the rats? What is this? Oh god. Actually, I'll use this. Sky Deep Court. I didn't know the giants were like creators of golems and speaking stones. They didn't seem to have any of that shit up on the surface. They didn't really like present themselves as technologically advanced like this. Although I guess I think they did say they were pretty sufficient in magic. So I mean that kind of makes sense. It tracks. Are we gonna fight a big one of these in the next boss room, maybe? Alright, I'll do that, we'll do that, and just absolutely destroy them. Oh, you're not dead yet, okay. Oh, round 2! Oh, yo, we haven't seen this kind of enemy in a while. Oh, fuck, they're coming! They're coming for us.
You'll not escape this.
I hope that did a lot of damage to one of them at least. Oh, I don't have any more. Right. Jeez, like 21,000 damage and it's still barely anything. Nope, not moving. That wasn't worth the risk. Thought I could make the charge, but I thought, nah, you know what? This is gonna take way too long. Better not. Okay, let me get everything readied again, because I'm sure we're gonna get another round of Starry Sky in a moment here. But you know what? We can afford to do a hammer in the meantime. There we go. Finally. Activate firearms? They have mechs? What is this thing? Alright, let's go. I'm ready. Firearms is risen. Oh boy. Dynamic dominance. You gonna curse us too? Oh, no, you're just gonna electrify the field and put lava on the outside. That's cool. Not sure I really appreciate that, but it's fine. I'm fine back here, right guys? I see you all moved up, but oh, okay, nope, we're not fine there. Ooh, yikes. I did not move fast enough at all. Well, so much for my ley lines. They reflect. Do they reflect off of something specific that I missed, or do they just reflect in general? Wasn't sure. Huh. Okay, they all go off at once. It's not memorization. But maybe there's a version that is memorization. It could be. Sorry, did Kral just use Starry Sky and it doesn't affect me? Oh, it does. Okay. Interesting that I can't see her unless she just doesn't have it. But that doesn't make any sense. I can't see her circle to stand in. Which, there should be a circle to stand in. Okay, I dodged it that time. Maybe her version just doesn't get the buff? Because she... No, everyone's able to buff. She did give me the buff, but it's just like I don't see the circle to stand in. I know you can see other people's Starry Skies, because I've seen them all the time when doing Fates. Why are you're able to stand in that? Okay, there's like ones I see. So you gotta follow the arrows. Okay, let's see if we can get a hammer going here. And we'll get Starry Sky ready as well. And I'll prepare, was this round 2? No, it's round 1. Okay. That's fine, we can go like this then. Actually, if I stand back here, is this like the ultimate? No, this is not the ultimate safe. Fuck, I see how that works now. I realized it the moment I went for it. I mean, to be fair, this guy's going like a lot better than the last fight. I just gotta watch out for that reflection, because that's the only thing that really makes me move. Oh, and this too. This square looks very safe. Oh, you think I can? Yeah, let's go! Starry Sky, baby! I ain't quite getting enough for Rainbow Drip, but that's okay. You know, I'll just do a little hammer spam. I think that's all we really need at this point. So you're gonna hit which ones exactly? Those ones, which means this is safe. Hey, it's over. Nice. First try. Where are we going? This way. Alright, get my treasure. Healing? Alphino, you want them? Because I can't use them. Oh, what is this? Huh. Was this necessarily a transition? Path of Dying Light. I think we made it to the Golden City, perhaps. Quite possible. Or we're almost there. Now, was this something they built? Or is this also ruins they found? And if it's ruins, then who built them? And why were they having dreams of this place if they actually found them, though, is the question. Alright, I'll just do this, and that, and that, and that. Might as well activate that too. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to use first. I want to use this first because, yes. There we go. Oh, that's a huge difference. You see that? It's like 43,000 for the first guy, and it may as well not even do any damage to the next guy. It's like a basic attack. Calling that an AoE move is very generous. That's it. Oh, wow. We made it. What is that indeed? It's like a pyramid of some sort. Damn it, why'd you aggro? I wasn't ready yet. No. That's fine. Did I hit him? I don't know. I think I might have missed, actually. There's a good chance I was facing the wrong direction for that one. Am I gonna level up after this quest? I'm getting a lot of XP from this dungeon, and I think I'm gonna get another 1,000,000 from finishing the quest. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna get 2,000,000 from this next fight, though. It's gonna be very close. I don't think I'm gonna level up, but it'll be very close. Nah, I'll save the Starry Sky for now. Okay, there we go. Treasure, give me. What we got? Earrings of Healing. Damn it. Oh, hey, what are you attacking me for? Okay, you know what? These guys are being a little annoying. We'll speed it up a little bit. Especially since no one's focusing on this guy on the right. So I may as well help out with that. Wait, I got 2 charges of it? Oh no, I didn't use it. Oh, okay. I like pressed up on the D-pad, but I guess another attack took priority. I pressed the buttons too fast. Game's not able to keep up with my 6 skills. Okay, that's enough AoEs. I say as I use Holy. Alphino, you could be doing like way more attacking than healing right now. I'm sure Wook as a warrior can last a lot longer than you just topping her up for like 300 health. Okay, what kind of huge fight are we about to experience here? Are we fighting? Okay, I thought we were fighting the pyramid. Oh, look at this guy. Is he gonna stamp us out? Sculptor of Silence. Maul Skull. That's a cool name. Is this why they stopped mining, perhaps? Because of this? Perfect. I'm ready. Alright. Engage, everyone. Oh, it attacked me right away. Draws power into its fists. Okay. Does that mean we're going to... Okay, it's going to be on the left side first by the looks of it. Yeah. There you go. Alright. Give everyone a little buff. Skull Crush. I'm going to stand right here and I'm not moving! Okay. We all died. Wait, did all of us get thrown off? What the fuck? What were you guys doing? How did you fail the mechanic? Forget that I failed the mechanic. How did you fail the mechanic? Also, I didn't put my paints on. Damn it. Oh well. Oh, we're far enough away that I can do this. Perfect. Alright, go. I'm ready. Do this again. Actually, if I put this here... Okay, left fist first, so I'm going to move a bit over to the right. Okay, so I need to, like, stand in a completely different location. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to stand for that attack, then. Like... here, maybe? Okay, I probably was just, like, a bit... What? I died? I guess getting stomped by him is an insta-kill? Man, I wish I had a real person here. Because I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. I think we can still start with the usual opener. I see no problems with that. I get more than enough time to pull it off. But this, I don't know, are we supposed to stand in the circle? Like, what are we supposed to resolve here? Okay, we don't stand in the circle, because that's just, like, bad news no matter what. I think I just need to stand right here. So this is going to resolve first, and then we... Oh, okay, yeah, and then we resolve that as however we see fit. Stop running towards me, you idiot! Oh my god! They were all running back to me. Why were you doing this? Blocks! I don't want to play Minecraft. Oh! Okay, we're fine. Oh, we're not fine. What do you mean? Oh my god. Honestly, this is way more nerve-wracking when you know you can't die. Because dying just restarts everything. We all have to get in here? Okay. It's a multi-hit. Ringing blows. Okay, that means we're gonna stand right here, I think. Is that 2? Oh! Holy fuck. I only heard like 2 dings, so I thought it was only going to be 2 attacks. I wasn't expecting the 3rd. Okay, we need to like line ourselves up for this one here. I don't have... Oh! I thought I fell off. Oh, I thought I fell off. Oh, that's so scary. Everything about this fight is scary. Run away from everyone. Is it safe to do this again? I hope. Mall work? Oh, it's this again. Okay. I still got my Starry Sky. We're good. Yep, we're fine. It's okay. Oh, angles. I see. Okay, another one of these. Buff up. And we'll just do as much as we can. That is a lot of stacks. Lots of damage. Okay, left side first. Right side first. I don't know what. Wait. Are we resolving? What are we resolving? That? Okay, I see. Alright. That makes a lot more sense. So get pushed to the side opposite of the first one. And then run. Just run. Alright, more of this. Okay, you're not the only one with a hammer. I could use some healing, Alphino. Thank you. Okay, just in time for that. I think I'm in decent position here. Okay, I'm also going to be in charge of this, so we'll just kind of stand around there. Wait, did I miss an attack? Oh, no, it's just this again. I'm not going to put Starry Sky here, that's just a bad idea. I'm going to wait until he does the next big attack, and then I'll probably put Starry Sky down if need be. Okay, right side first, so get pushed a bit to the left. Oh, it was almost too early there. Oh my god, we did it. Oh, and I leveled up. Excellent. Now it is time to enter the Golden City. What secrets await? Well, it didn't look very golden from the outset, but it looks very golden now. What did we get? I got something. Executing creature motif and living muse in succession to assemble depiction of palm, wings, claw, and fangs creates a Medine portrait, allowing the execution of retribution of the Medine. So basically a 4th step to what we already had. Is that just like a change of something, or did I get a new ability? Living Muse. Oh, okay, it's part of Living Muse. So palm, wing, claw, or fang. So it's basically now... Oh, it's 4 steps instead of 2. I see. But we can still execute Mog of the Ages, I think, right? Do I have to put down... Or is it transform? Mog of the Ages changes Retribution when requires me. Okay, so I don't have to change anything. That's nice. So there's only one more attack that we get then. And we got some new traits too, right? I think it was just yeah, 3rd charge of Living Muse, and then all the other stuff gets unlocked. Okay, that's pretty good. Great sword. Oh. I'm sure there's some cool looking weapons available for Picto. I just don't have them. That's a big cube.
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
Yeah, why are they not telling us?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
Nah, I don't think purple's their style. They're more of a red and blue kind of
Study
guy.
would be required to confirm. It does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
But what if it is? Because red and blue makes purple. Although yellow's definitely not their thing.
A golden light. Could it be?
That portal? Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go check it out. How do we get down from off this box?
There's something on the other side, but how do we get over there?
Oh. I love hidden buttons. I don't know, I've seen some Allagan locations have tech like that. Azizala definitely had something like that, one of those dungeons.
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
What new secrets await? So if it's not Allagans, what else? Do we know anyone else? There's only like... Well, there's a third ancient civilization. I forget what they were called. That was like also technologically advanced somewhat. They weren't the Allagans. They came after the Sundering. I can't remember who they were. But there was like a third faction. Maybe this is them? Because I don't think we know a lot about them. I wish I remembered their name.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
Charlian seal. So, Galif then? Did Galif, like, seal this place? Interesting.
How do we open it?
What if the Charlians made this?
Come and look at this.
Ah.
Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
This was all set up by Galif and them. So this thing was probably added on specifically for this. Imagine if Galif was just sitting by the doors waiting.
Leave it to Alfino.
Oh, that's cool. Where the fuck are we? Oh, you know what it looks like? It looks like the faction from the Space Pirates. Those guys, the Mock guys. Maybe it's them, because they were kind of big on purple a little bit. They had a pyramid as well, a big black and purple pyramid.
There is some resemblance. It doesn't quite live up to what the Yokhui described from their dreams.
Oh, he's here.
Well done. Well done indeed. You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the Rite of Secession.
Although even with like thinking of like the space pirate dungeons, there was another faction I thought that was mentioned at one point that wasn't any of those three.
We made it to the end!
But we want to still see what's on the other side of the door. So this is all nice and all, but we just entered this place. We're not gonna leave now.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
Yeah, what the fuck is this place? And how do you know it?
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone.
And then that.
So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Yeah. Let's open it. Let me guess, we can't.
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate.
Why? Well, how do we open it then?
As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
Okay, well, let's hurry up and go back so we can do the ascension and then you can learn all that stuff.
City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Come, let us return to Tuliola.
Home at last.
I'm guessing we're not gonna get to go there until the end of the game. Maybe that's gonna be the 6th area. Well, we've done it. We've seen Wuk-Lamat to victory in the Rite of Secession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City. But they must wait until our Clement has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. Okay, where do we continue? Oh, more cutscenes. Hell yeah, let's go. I'm ready. Dawn of a new tomorrow. Welcome back. I really say congratulate you on Wuk-Lamat's victory in the Rite of Succession. It is our great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Sometime later. Again, huge room, one person, table big enough to sit like 15, despite only having 6 chairs. Ah, good. Someone else to occupy the table, and then make this place not seem so big.
Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. My primary business in calling is to deliver a message from Lamity. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration. Wait, what? While making no mention of me. What? You need to decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamity or not is up to you. That is all, if you'll excuse me. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. And thus it arrived. Day of the Dawn Servant Ascension Ceremony.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
It's starting.
Servant!
Look! He's here!
Whoa, I've never seen Vera with, like, droopy ears like that.
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn Servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present a claimant whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the City of Gold.
Has he shown? Yeah, he's shown the head of reason at one point. Not as a flashback, but like now. Pretty sure he has. There's no like real mystery behind it. Well, no known mystery around it. Well, it still seems a little suspicious.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live servant! Long live Tuliyollal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliyollal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tuliyollal I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness!
We got like fucking gospel music in this soundtrack. It just like has a whole list of genres. Like, alright, which genres have we not done yet? Toss them in a hat. And that's what we get for this X-Pack.
But the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Yeah, they're gonna rule together, aren't they? I kind of figured that would happen.
What is she doing?
Yeah.
That's one hell of a jump.
My father led Tuliyollal to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack.
Is it gonna be her brother? That was my guess.
So what do you say? Be
Yeah.
Dawn servant with me, Kona.
Well, come on, don't make this awkward. Stand there and deny it. Blow your people down.
Mamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north.
Oh, yo, do we get to ride a train? That'd be pretty cool.
I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister, to give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Alright, what's under the blanket? Don't tell me she already had a statue commission of both of them. Yeah, what if, like, he said no? That'd be a little embarrassing. Oh, is it the 8th tablet?
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tuli Hyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Would have been better to, like, reveal that
Good heavens.
on the road where it
Don't
should
tell me
be.
this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
So who's gonna carry that all
Just
the
so
way?
you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
Would have. What, is your other head dead?
Of course you knew.
Wait, how does that work? One head can die, the other can't? Huh.
It's been 3 years since my brother.
Oh, so you had... Yeah, that's right. He didn't reveal his head then. That would explain it. It's dead.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
See, there's been like cases of animals having two heads in real life.
To believe it.
And I think like if one of the heads dies, it just sort of starts making the rest of the body decay.
We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolo.
Clamart was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with that second promise was surprising. But between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of Tudiorao is bright indeed.
Well, that's great and all, but now what? Earlier in Yoctel. What are they scheming here? Uh-oh. Okay, no, this is probably fine. Right? Wait, isn't that the thief? That's the thief, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Uh-oh. Is he gonna get shot? Is this it? Step into his house and then it's over? Yep! Yep, there it is! Oh, fuck! Who, though? Who cares about that? It's time for some more smooth jazz.
Well, Clamart has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity. as evidenced by her nomination of Kwan as her fellow Dawn servant. Sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Kwana was completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Wuklamat secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tuliolal will prosper under their care.
So we're gonna go back to Yoctel and find him dead?
Everyone, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to all call me Lamati. Thank you. It means a lot to me. It would also be my honor to call you Lamati. Mine as well.
Indeed, consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion appeals to you.
Eorzean cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me a bit? Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk then.
Did your dad tell you about the Golden City yet? No? Oh, okay. I was kind of expecting we'd get to learn that today. I'm sure we'll get to learn it shortly. My plan was to, like, get all the deets on what the hell this city is, and then maybe stop before we start the next area proper. Would probably be a good idea.
Our first stop is Aunt Teal's Tacos, and not just for a snack, I promise. Bukevu and Mablu should be there.
Okay, let's go. Any qualms with teleporting? Nope, okay. Hope you don't mind a few shortcuts. I don't know, after you jumped off the palace like that, I'm sure you wouldn't mind. Oh, that's a big one. Oh! Alright, where are we going this way? Wait, did she say tacos? I thought the only taco place was the restaurant. If you're telling me there's more than one taco stand here? People just like tacos that much. Can I jump on this? Oh, I missed. I've seen someone up there. I know it's possible.
Dawn Servant, Wuklamat. Dawn Servant Wuklamat, words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities, I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forego formalities. But I cannot! You are Dawn Servant! Too disrespectful it is to address you without your due title. As Dawn Servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. I could more easily converse with that drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wuklamat to become Dawn Servant, Abin. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but the Dawn Servant's accession presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much.
So good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of reeds and the feat of gold were my first true test as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the right of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tuliodal has to offer. In Tural, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor, should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kwana as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Hihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I have been personally attending your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you again at the ranch? Tell my fluffy spit-filled friend that Wuklamat will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fonjontaine around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears. I saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, and the companion of a moblin and a pair of Yokui, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy. Got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone. And the tacos. Bayside Bevy. That's way over here. I can't even teleport. There's nowhere to teleport. It's like back up here, I think, right? Oh, there it is. I think I saw the marker. Can I jump up there? Can we just do a little parkour? Or am I gonna get stuck behind here? I don't know if I can jump up here. Oh, I can! Wow! Crazy. It actually worked. Wukla, Dawn Servant. Abin, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliodal isn't a short one. Long road for to travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. Here the head of reason as past brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attended on behalf of Warlar's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense. You're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hail in Holobin. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you'll remember, yet here we stand celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness. That was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tuliodal I want for you all. So I promise you this, as Dawn Servant I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kozumaoka and the Yokui of Chirwagur's Saltern. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Chirwagurs come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While they not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I've been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that the good living is secure, the village overflows with field smiles. Such cooperation between help hands and potsworn is the very spirit of healthy pot pact. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hunmu Rook.
This Vax. I saw him on the sands below. The Gleam Sands, thank you. Enjoy the rest of your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. To the beach, eh? Oh, right down there, okay. Can I jump over this? Take a little shortcut? Oh yeah, that's right, we can jump on the same rooftop. I was up here earlier. My, you honor us with your personal visit, Dawnservant. Congratulations upon your ascension. Oh no, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wuklamat. More than just, I'd say. You've gone into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know? What my birth parents might say if they knew. Wait, she hasn't realized? I thought we let the cat out of the bag. I imagine they would say it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe my thanks to you as well, for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Baku Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person. But he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find his own in time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the way, have you seen Kentanam anywhere? Tanqua, that is. Ketanram? Was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absent as well. No, I assumed he required us time to salvage his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed, Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tanqua, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, make yourselves at home, and come and visit us anytime. Alright, I think we found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in Winged Walk. I'm sure Kenton Ram is just taking a nice little nap at home. You know, he's probably really tired. I doubt nothing bad happened to him at all. Definitely. That person, oh, that's way back. That's like 3 areas ago, just about. Winged Walk. No, where is it? It is... Oh, it's this one, right. Winged Walk is the area in front of it. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious.
I don't know if I want to move here.
I want you to stay in Tulihiola with me.
Whoa. Yeah, I don't know. I'm more of a free-spirited type. I'm not sure I want to, like, stick around here.
Of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage
Oh
to
yeah, she did
Shakti
promise that, didn't she?
Which, as I recall, you've yet to see.
Hell yeah. Let's go up
An
north.
adventurer like you could hardly resist, no? I can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me.
Well, I hope he tells you
Till then,
soon.
Feel free to pass the time as you like.
I'm gonna pass the time by heading up north.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
Oh, you're going home? Wonder if we're gonna have to go back to Sharlayan.
What about the rest
Maybe we'll
of
go
you?
pick up Grahatia.
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tula Yolal as well.
By all means. Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
Oh, you bet. Although, I wouldn't mind knowing more about the City of Gold as well. And maybe finding Galif.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural.
Oh, nice.
If you have no
I could go up
particular
there.
destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Sounds like a perfect place to start.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
It's weird, this feels like a... I mean, aside from the little thread here of going to Erinville's hometown, it almost feels like the end of the expansion. The way this is sending off. But obviously it's not. I mean, we've got too much left undone. We gotta still get into the Golden City. Who the fuck knows where Galif is?
When you're ready,
And we got
come meet me at the
another
Shaktural
continent to look at.
Skygate.
I mean, I'm kind of ready right now. I don't know, I probably should stop, but man... I don't want to. Hey, he should come along too. Maybe he could go visit his family. Unless he doesn't like them anymore. His old family. Well, I guess his parents died. But it sounds like he still kind of knows his hometown. Yeah, it's fine. I'm down for a little one-on-one journey with Erinville here. Although, I was promised Grahatia. and I haven't seen him yet. He's not even here. I was expecting him to come with us. At some point. Surely that's gotta happen soon. Oh, why you gotta spawn us out here if we're gonna meet him? Where are we meeting him, actually? Over there. I gotta run all the way back here. I'd like to think that this is shorter. This has been a very interesting expansion so far. It's like 2 different plots in one. But I like the first part of this. It was fun. I liked all the little stories we got in each area. And then the excitement of seeing the Golden City. And now there's like even more excitement because it's like, well, now we got to get into the Golden City. Past these gates and over the bridge lies Shaktura. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me. I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn Servant may have scarred me for life. Trust me, I'm fine. You don't have to worry about me. I'm the last person you'll have to worry about. If I get myself in danger, it's of my own volition. Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky deep cenote. Who's here? Someone who shouldn't be, perhaps? Yeah. What's he gonna do? Is he gonna become the big bad of the second half here? Wait. How does he have the tablets? Where'd he get them? How'd he get all the tablets? Wait, what? Some of those didn't look full. Are you telling me the gems were worthless? We could have just come here this whole time? Huh. Yeah, some of those definitely looked empty. I guess he's gonna be the villain. I mean, he was the warmonger, and now he got access to all that technology. That's what all this was foreshadowing. The signs were there. I just didn't see them. While most of this doesn't really look it, there's like little hints of Esther in here from FF8. This is the gate to the Golden City. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning the study of this place. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever, or so we thought until the right's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tankor would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Oh, okay, they must have had the gems. It was hard to tell from that angle. It looked like some of them were missing the gems for some reason. So he just had, they killed him and took his set of gems? Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, if the new Dawn Servant succeeded where I could not, taking their throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for it to worry. What is that? I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain all you were denied. You are right, your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future, I promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. It's like a candle. I guess maybe like a light bulb. Or a lightning rod. Oh, well now it looks golden. It's a little more like it.
Is some there? Can hear me? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then, you are the guardian of the city's great power. I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire, to remake worlds. Is that so? Fascinating. Name your price then. For my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes. A resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule.
Oh, betrayal!
Promise. Why?
This town ain't big enough for the two of us. The useless tool is cast aside.
Deliver me a new world. One that bends to my will. As you wish. But in exchange,
Exchange what? Exchange for what? Oh, that's like the perfect ending point. Oh, it's like 1:30 a.m. All right, that's fine. No, I'm gonna make myself stop here. What quest? This is 95 still. We are like literally, this is the halfway point. It has to be. Holy fuck. Oh, I can't wait to see this next half of this. Even the quests are question marks. Oh my god. Alright, well this will continue tomorrow for sure. Whenever I get around to it. Some point. Whatever time that is. You know how it is. We do these streams as soon as I feel like it. These Dawntrail streams don't have any scheduled time like normal streams do. I feel like we'll probably end up returning to normal streams sometime. I feel like this whole week's gonna be consumed by Dawntrail, most likely. But man, I can't wait to play more tomorrow. I play more tonight, but it's like 1:30. I probably should stop. If I stop now, that means we'll have more time tomorrow. So, in the meantime, holy fuck. What an ending. What a cliffhanger. We got through the first part, chapter 1 complete, or I guess like book 1 complete, let's say. Now we're on to book 2. I'm looking forward to it. Thank you all for watching tonight, and I will see you next time.